Alrighty, Royal Family, welcome back. It is Thursday, and man, hopefully we can get some really good pulls. We having a pretty great week, I will say. The luck this week has been pretty top notch, and I'm hoping that we can keep it up. For tonight, we did restock the Slab Hitbox, the singles, the high roller. The Ascended Heroes Vault is looking pretty chill at 144. So yeah, can't really complain. And as you saw in the thumbnail, we got a couple different Sword and Shield era sets up on the shop as well too. It's by the full box. We also have loose packs and stuff like that too. And also the Fusion Strike sleeved booster pack deal going on as well tonight too. Which, hey, if you like getting no pulls, Fusion Strike's your answer. Fusion Strike is your answer. In the building tonight, so we've got Zappy coming in at number 1. Mateus on the number 2. We got Bougie on the number 3 as well tonight. We got Pokewing, Kenzie, just Alex in the house. We got Eric in the building. My boy Steven in the house as well tonight too. We got Ethan as well. I guess might as well just say it, but for you guys that may remember, Ethan pulled a Mega Gengar SIR back when that was the bounty chase, but he pulled it out of a personal order. So it wasn't actually like for the Vault Breaker, but he pulled a Gengar, and he had me submit it for him. We did it at like a faster tier, so it wasn't our Value Plus sub. We did it for a regular, and his grade came back today, and it was a PSA 10. So that's really exciting. Because I don't know if any of you guys remember if you were there that night, but like it had like that slight thing on the top that we thought maybe could have been damaged, maybe could have been a big hindrance. But no, his card still got a 10. So yeah, that was really awesome. Swing, we got Justin in the building. The homie Christian's in the house as well tonight. Francois in the building. We got Ivan, the homie, in the house. Rob G's in the building. I made a sign for you tonight. Do not touch the unlimited hits button. Yeah, for sure. We got Edwin. We got John in the building. Where are the prices? What's up, Matt? They're all up on the website. All up on the website. How many spots left in Ancient Origins? 11 packs left. 11 packs left in Ancient Origins. What up, Janker? We got JG in the house. What up, JG? We got OPO9. Come on, Rich. Come on, bruh. 5 minutes in. Come on, bruh. Come on, man. I don't believe you saw, boy. What's up, Keith? No, it's true. It's true. When it comes in, I'll show you. Yeah, when it comes in, I'll show you. What a W. Yeah, that was really, really nice. What does that card go for in a 10? Around like almost a little bit lower than 4K. But oh, yeah, 3,900. Yeah, that's about right. When buying off the website, using shop okay? Absolutely. Yeah, using shop or not using shop is totally okay. Yeah. Huggy, what's up, baby? So, starting it off tonight, we've got John Luke. So, John actually ordered on Wednesday. For those that know, we don't normally stream on Wednesdays. So, John, we're going to start off with your order tonight. And hopefully you're here. And if you missed it, very easy to tell you. It's just at the beginning of the stream. But John Luke picking up 2 Ascended, 1 Destined, 1 Prizzy, and 2 of the Riftbound sleeves. The sleeves, dude, the sleeves look really nice. Honestly, the Ari one in particular just looks really, really nice. Plus, what's up with that? 14 plus to play Riftbound? That's kind of crazy. I feel like most of the TCG games are like fairly young cutoff. I'm just being goofy, don't mind me. No, it's all good, dude. I thought it was funny, honestly. And, you know, we do get our fair share of salt. But, you know, again, like I say, you know, salt is a part of your daily, what do you call it? Intake? Recommendation? Daily value? Riftbound is the easiest TCG to learn. I mean, I've heard that people say it's a really, really fun TCG. Although, to be fair, I feel like I hear people say that about, like, every card game, but, I don't know. I mean, actually, I play League of Legends, so for me, I'm a pretty big fan of Riftbound. Yo, what up, Justin? I got a prismatic ETB from Best Buy today, and it was mostly salt in it. The nice thing about the ETB is at least you get the Eevee, and honestly, that Eevee's really, really nice. The Eevee's solid. Applin. And yeah, but dude, Rich, that was, bro, I haven't been in the pharmacy for years. You'd be surprised how quickly you lose skills that you don't use. Yeah, it's actually astounding. Ascended Heroes. Drippy. like the old saying, if you don't use it, you lose it. And it's been a while. Plus, nowadays, my brain is full of everything else besides pharmacy-related things. Hans Crow. And he got the PEETB at MSRP, which honestly is just a big W. Yeah, I mean, that's a big W. Consult the past. We got Nocturne. Party favors. John Camo. Wielder of Water. Poppy Last Stand. And welcome to the League of Draven. Ancient Origins battle still not complete. Isaac, what's up, dude? So it's not really a battle, it's a box break. But yeah, there's only 11 packs left. Everyone in the break is gonna get one pack per spot they have in it. Not a battle, you keep all the cards. It's your own pack, box fresh. So yeah, not a battle, but it's a box break, right? And yeah, only 11 packs left. Yo, what up, Brandon? Brandon, are you going to San Diego card party? I sent in a super mint, and I mean super mint Umbreon from Fate's Collide. Thought I'd get a 10 easily, and I got a 5. One thing I've noticed with the XY era stuff is a lot of times their cut is kind of weird. Like, you can see the texture, the border texture on a lot of those XY full arts, kind of like on the side of it. Almost as if sometimes PSA looks at it and treats it almost like it's whitening or some sort of thing like that too. I've noticed that a lot. Because I've actually sent in a lot of the Breakpoint Shiny Gyarados full arts. And I've also gotten a lot of like 6-7s on those. You know, no pun intended. And I think that's literally the reason. Is the textured border sometimes also kind of bleeds through on the back. And I think PSA does not like that. Jordan G. 1 Mega Gardevoir Ascended Heroes poster. So I would double check that, Rob. Maybe that's what it is. And I feel like that never used to be a big issue, but nowadays I feel like they actually like dock off for that, which is weird because I've graded cards for years now, and I've graded many XY cards, and I feel like that never used to be a like negative minus points for it, but I feel like it is now. We're out of sleeves. Brother, we're out of sleeves. If it's near me, I'll go. Ah, so what, you're gonna go to the Florida one, I imagine? Which is probably the only one I won't be at this year. Which kind of stinks. Rob says, I'm never grading again. You know, Rob, I have that same exact feeling every couple of months. But then, like a sucker, I do it again. And then I'm like, ah, well. Ah, shit, here we go again. And I grade. M.A. Mega Electros. Texture leak equals bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know exactly how those cards are made. It almost seems like, I don't know if you remember, like, those scissors that on both sides, they kind of have, like, the rib texture. So when you, like, cut paper, it, like, leaves, you know, like, a certain cut behind. I feel like that's the way they cut those cards back in the day. So, like, even, like, the back side of them, like, still has the, like, texture to them. Which, yeah, again, kind of weird, but it's a very common thing for that era. And usually PSA, when there's, like, a known issue or known, like, you know, type of cut or type of this or type of that for a certain era, sometimes they'll just let it go. Because they're like, all right, that's just kind of how it is, you know? Like, you're not going to find a card that doesn't have it because it's kind of just like that. Weavile. But yeah, apparently also, what, prismatic SPCs are getting a restock or something like that. Mag Cargo. Jim, what's up, dude? Bellybull. Bellybull. They already did, but that was that only for Canada, or that happened in the US as well too? I'm gonna cut my cards to get all PSA 10s. Score, buddy. Yeah, if only it was that easy. You could just cut them up to make them well-centered, you know what I mean? both like a couple of days? Oh, really? Wow. Okay, I never knew. Yeah, I've just been seeing like random ass posts about it. Like, oh, Costco restock, SBCs are coming. But maybe it was an older post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits out of a 10-pack poster box. That is really nice. 3 IRs and an MA. Shit. Shit. No, May 26th is the restock. SBCs hit next week. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so next week. Yeah, because I was seeing some posts saying that it's coming. So I was like, well. Although, to be fair, whenever that kind of stuff happens, it's not like I usually get a chance to even, you know, get them. But it's always nice because then usually like the market price kind of drops. Jeremiah. 6 glorious fighters and the shebang. What up, Ryan? Couldn't get my nose blocked there in a second there. Couldn't get the mic muted. Hey, Soccer, we might have 50K in the stream. Let's see. Oh my God, guys, we're 4 subscribers away from 50K. No way. All right, guys, there's surely gotta be 4 people in the chat that are not subbed. Bro, we are 4 subs away from 50. Holy! I didn't even realize. Dude, that's awesome. That is sick. So, dude, Jazz, thanks for pointing that out, man. That is sick. Robs is 5 now. Wait, he wasn't joking, bro. We're at 5 away now. He wasn't even joking. He wasn't even joking. It really does say 5 away now. Come on, Rob. Everybody quick unsub. You know what's funny is I heard that at certain milestones, like once you hit like a certain milestone, YouTube will like do like a automated check on your subs, and like if any like dead account and bot accounts, they like go in and they like arbitrarily take them out. So a lot of times people, oh, what do we got? SPR? Son Goku, infinite power. SPR. So yeah, a lot of times people like hit a milestone like that, and then YouTube will like go through and they'll clear out a bunch of their subs, and they'll just immediately like be under that again. They'll be under the threshold again. But that's not us, guys. We have no bot subscribers, right? Surely, surely that's not us. Fearsome ability. Now it's 6. Yo, everyone's unsubscribing. This is crazy. We should have just never mentioned it. The mention's doing more harm than good. I'm still waiting for Corgi to take me out to eat pho. Was that the promise? Jeremiah. So, Jeremiah, thanks for dropping in tonight. I'll also get your bag shipped out this weekend as well, too. Don't call me Shirley. My name's Jim. Christian. Also with the Gardevoir poster box. It's pronounced pho. Pho. Take me out for some pho. I think you might be right about that. I feel like every time I say, yo, guys, he wasn't kidding. We went down to 995. Yo, someone actually unsubbed. SMH. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get there eventually. Slow and steady. I can't believe it. we actually did go down. The number went down. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding. Alright, one of you guys is absolutely messed up. One of you guys is gotta be my biggest hater. I don't know who it was. It could have been Rob. It could have been Ryan. I don't know. One of you guys were not lying. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Maybe I gotta, you know, I know a lot of channels like have like a sub count on their screen. Maybe I should put that up. I always just thought it'd just be like extra screen clutter for no reason, but. Corgi said it was you. Corgi, how could you? It'd always be one of your own, huh? It'd always be one of your own. Maridon. What up, DV? I was like, yo, easy. If I say we got 4 away, it should be pretty simple, pretty easy. Surely someone will help us out. Yeah, I did the opposite. Silcoon. Yeah, keep your enemies close and your friends closer. In this case, I don't know if Corgi is a friend or a foe, though. In this case, I don't know. Rubbing my hands maniacally? It was me! I would believe that. You know what, Keith? I absolutely believe that. It probably was you. Keith, I'll ask very nicely. Could you, please resubscribe, man? Could you please? Pretty please? Pretty please with a cherry on top? Play a salt me for the unsub? You're definitely salty over that? Nah, it's alright, man. Listen. If we don't hit it on stream tonight, which would be crazy, you know, do it together, would be kind of nice. I might just wake up tomorrow and boom, maybe it might happen. I might wake up a 50K sub account, which is not really that different from a 49K sub account, but, you know, just a thought that counts. Drag up, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. We might have to play the salt meme regardless, though. That was 5 hits, all EXs. Well, Christian, I'll tell you this. Both you and I will share in the salt. Both you and I will go down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Uh-oh, we got the salt out early tonight. Speaking of which, Christian, I'm assuming your package was okay, right? Well, yeah, let me know if there was any issue with it. Because, of course, if there was any issue, let me know. I have the, you know, all the packages do have small insurance on them, so if there ever is an issue with your delivery, just let me know. You can always file an insurance claim. But I'm hoping, given how well I pack everything, that I don't even know what that liquid on that thing was, though. Because that one was kind of, yeah, that was kind of something. What made it worse was I thought the last box was my order, so I was pretty happy with the 3 hours until I saw the name on the back. Yeah! Yeah. The other one was for Jordan. And to an extent, the air is salt. We've got Zach with 5 ascended. Yo, Chris with the 30, the dirty 30. Chris, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much for the 31 straight, man. Speaking of dirty, apparently dirty sodas are trending now. Is that a thing, right? Dirty sodas? I feel like everywhere I go now, I'm seeing this like, oh, we have dirty sodas. Dirty sodas. I'm like, what is that? What is a dirty soda? Team Rockets Ariana. What is your least favorite fast food restaurant? Mine is Burger King because I got food poisoning. You know, dude, before you even said that, I was immediately thinking Burger King was probably also my least favorite because I also got sick eating Burger King. Looks like someone dropped that box in their spaghetti. Yeah, because it was like orange, right? Yeah, whatever that staining on it was like orange or something. But yeah, I was also going to say Burger King too. Oh, Zach. Guys, what is up with the salt? Why? Why so much salt? The sodium is too high. By going places, you mean Taco Bell, right? I made it on the TMJ4 News? No way. If you actually did, send me a clip. Well, we can watch it. Local man gets food poisoning at Burger King. Vomits for days. 7 days straight. Ethan, 2 obsidian flames, a vault breaker, and 3 stellar crown. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a shipment today fully. Nice. Yeah, no, you guys had a lot of really nice pulls. Yeah, Chris, you guys had some really nice pulls. My city finally got a Chick-fil-A, the grand... Dude, yes, we got a Chick-fil-A a couple years ago. It was insane. Chick-fil-A's awesome. Yeah, I am a big Chick-fil-A guy. I now have this thing, I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried. It's called Haven's Hot Chicken. But there's a new place that I live next to now. It's called Haven's Hot Chicken. And my God, dude, that place is so good. It's kind of like a Dave's Hot Chicken, but honestly, it's so much better. All right, Ethan, 1 goes to the vault. Putting us at a nice, crisp 145. And Ethan also picking up a spot on the Ancient Origins Gauntlet, baby. Burger King started in Jacksonville. It makes sense that you got food. Speaking of gauntlets, of course, Agent Origins is almost done. We got 2 spots left on this one. And then we also put up this for Gauntlet as well, too. PSA 10. Pokemon Center Stamp Eevee. So that is really nice. I had it and I'll never eat that again. Wait, Alex, had what? Dave's Hot Chicken or Burger King? Hey, yo, what up, Rear? Nimble. How many subs away from 50K? Well, maybe I should have mentioned it, bro. Every time I mention it, it actually does the opposite of help. So, well, we'll keep it a secret. We'll keep the... Ooh, we got the Cleffa. Dave's Hot Chicken, I got... Oh, really? Yeah, no, I'm not a big... I don't know. I'm not a huge Dave's Hot Chicken fan, but like I said, I have Haven's Hot Chicken now, and that place is way nicer. Way nicer. Oh my God. Scotty! 20 gifted. Scotty, you absolute legend. 20 freaking gifted. And that is right on time because I am posting April's members giveaway real shortly. So yeah, that'll be up by this weekend. So that is actually perfect timing. If you just got a membership from Scotty, make sure you give him a big old thank you. Firstly for the membership, and then also you also now get a chance to sign up for the giveaway too. So Scotty, you absolute beast. I appreciate that. 20 freaking gifted, baby. Cleffa. Well, the nice thing is, Ethan, I know you guys wanted the Cleffa, and at least that was the 1 hit we got. So that is nice. Should I check? Should I check? 996. Oh, we're at 998. Yo, we're 2 subs away. We're 2 subs away. We've got Edwin. 10 Stellar Crown sleeves and 1 high roller. Edwin, let's get it, baby. Oh my God, guys, what do we do for 50K? I didn't wake up expecting this tonight. What should we do? Do we plan an event for tomorrow? What should I do? Help me out, chat. Give me some advice. In the past, we used to do trivia events. I don't know if that's like still a popular thing or not, but we used to do trivia events. Oh, snap! Edwin, full booster box of Wait, that's actually crazy because you ordered Stellar Crown. Alright, some might say that is actually perfect. Earthquake. That is a very nice hit for 75 bucks. If I actually separate all the claymations and make a stack for me, would you be able to do it? Eric, I think that'd be doable. All right, so Edwin, the question now becomes do you want to open up your sealed minty box of Stellar Crown? Or do you want to ship to you sealed? Because I know you like Stellar Crown, I can tell, because you ordered Stellar Crown on top. So kind of cool that, you know, you also got Stellar Crown, a full booster box as well. But if you want to, yo, we hit 50K! Oh my, oh my. Well, thank you guys so much. I'm sure I'll refresh it here in like 2 seconds and it'll be back to under 50K, but for the time being, we will enjoy it, and thank you guys so much. Rear has entered the queue. I'll sing the whole Poke Rap in Discord right now for chat if I get a Final Fantasy pack. You got over 12 million views on YouTube. Congrats on 50K. Ryan, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you. Get that chat. Thank you guys so much. Wouldn't be possible without you guys, of course. Isaac says, open the packs and then decide. That's a solid idea, honestly. So guys, I need some real advice. Tomorrow's Friday. Fridays are a great day. What should we do to celebrate 50K? I need something legit. I need a legit good suggestion. Coridon. 50,000. Oh, we got the Zera Aura. Get drunk? Bro, that happens every night. That happens every night. Bro, Squirtle, what the? 50K? You think I got that kind of dough, bro? Holy. CBR is Golem? Ooh, all right, chat. Edwin says we can open it. Ooh, we got the worm. A worm, worm, worm. Worm, worm, worm. Give away 50K bull cards? That I probably do have, yeah. That I could probably actually make happen. Which is crazy, but yeah, that actually could be doable. I wonder how many boxes that have to go in, though. All right, Edwin, full box of Stellar Crown out of the high rollers. 50 items to give away. $5 entry into an Evo Skybox giveaway. Well, I don't know if you can really say a $5 entry is a giveaway. If you gotta pay for it, is it really a giveaway? I mean, I guess it kind of could. I mean, I don't know. That's semantics. All right, Edwin, full box. Are you ready? I like turtles. Hey, Ryan! Welcome back to the round table. Ryan, thanks so much for doing the membership tonight, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, and Matt. Carnivine. So you see, you guys are really focused on the giveaway part, which is obviously, you know, easy to do. I'm more so thinking about an event. Like, we used to do trivia events, so I'm looking more so for ideas. Not on what to give away, but ideas for the event. That is mostly what I'm looking for advice. Because like I said, we used to do trivia, but the problem with trivia is that some people just, you know, to be quite honest, some people just don't know much about trivia. You know, like, they're not as knowledgeable about Pokemon trivia than some people are. So some people don't have fun with it. So something that is interactive enough that most people can enjoy. Because every time we did trivia, the reason why we stopped doing trivia is because some people would just be so good at it, and then it's just like, you never can catch up to them because they don't miss a question, you know what I mean? So that is more so what I'm looking for suggestions, yeah. Rhyhorn. Mass OSRS PK trip? I thought the Wildy was dead, though. Would we even find anybody? Ethan says I suck at trivia. No, I mean, a lot of people do. Frankly, a lot of people do. Plus ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm sure. And people, I mean, it is time-based. Like, the quicker you answer, the more points you get, but... Hola, what up, Deshaun? I've been ripping Chinese gem packs like crazy lately. I'm blowing through sleeves and top loaders. Yeah, honestly, for the gem stuff, I don't really even bother sleeving all like the regular holos at this point. Just the big hits. Diplin. That time you caught the cheater and convinced him to confess and took away the prize. Yeah, I remember that. That one was a funny one. Yeah, that one was funny. Oh, man. Hey, Juke, welcome back, man. Deluxe Bum. Listen, I'm from Boston, and when I see this card, I get PTSD, all right? Drifloon. Squirtle, Bulba. I also wouldn't mind a Terapagos SIR to pop out. Roll out an old CTR television and play some old Pokemon episodes on VHS. I think that would get my account taken down immediately. Pokemon's gonna be like, hey, yo, keep playing our shows. I want that Evo Skies box. Oh, I know you do, Blue. Everybody wants it. Garganacl. Jacob, what's up, baby? So how'd the guy cheat? So we use this software. I can't remember the name anymore. We use this website. I think it's called like Quizzes or something. And the guy was able to go onto the website and like find my quiz and like see all the questions and all the answers ahead of time. So yeah, he was able to cheat by just looking up my quiz as we were doing it. And he just literally had all the answers like ready to go. So that's how the guy cheated. And he was like, dude, he was getting the questions right in like a second. And then after I figured out, I was like, all right, there is no way this guy, like, there's no way humanly possible this guy was just doing it that fast. We got him to admit that he was cheating. And then from there on, I figured out that you could do that. So I had to like buy a subscription to hide our quizzes when we did them. Metachamp. Face real stream for 50K. I'm sure a lot of you guys know what I look like already, man. I got videos of my face in it and all that, so. Maybe some, oh, we got gold. Area 0 Underdepths. Yeah, it was a crazy thing for that guy to cheat during trivia. I don't remember what we were giving away for that one, but I think it was a pretty big prize, so I guess I can see why, but cheating just takes the fun out of things, you know what I mean? Come on, Ed! Still got a couple packs left. We need Squirtle, we need Bulbasaur. Iron Boulder. Pancham. Oh yeah, so what it looks like, Squirts, is I think like Venmo had an update, so now the queue shows Venmo orders twice. But it should be alright, it's just one of them. But I think our queue display for some reason is showing Venmo orders twice. So I'm not really sure why, but I'll have to fix that. Edwin! No SIR. So we got Ledian, we got Milsery. We only got 2 IRs in that box. Man, Edwin, I was so debating sending you to the salt mines, but you did pull a booster box out of the high rollers. So at the same time, I'm like, do we really salt him? Because you did pull a full booster box out of the high rollers. So I'm on the fence here. What do you think, Chad? Do we give Ed the salt or do we not? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no to the salt. Salt. Oh, the chat won. All right. I can't deny that. Here we go.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, Ed, brother, thank you so much for coming in tonight with the fat order. Very nice hit on the Stellar Crown Booster Box. Oh, Isaac's got a juicy one. Oh my, oh my. 6 vault breakers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. It's like I'm playing golf. 4. 6 vault breakers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Isaac, sure. I'm gonna shuffle it first, alright? Is that alright? I'll shuffle it and I'll get you the top and the bottom card. 6 vault breakers. And 2 high rollers. That's why I don't like Stellar Crown. Honestly, I like Stellar Crown. I think bulbous squirts are pretty nice. All right, Isaac, let's do a quick little shuffle here. We'll even do a quick cut. And then top card and bottom card. I thought you said ball breaker. Well, it could be a ball breaker too. Just depends on the hits, right? 5 Twilights and 5 Surging Sparks. Twilight. Can we break the vault tonight? Tonight, we are young. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the vault breaker? The vault breaker is an item on the shop. When you buy it, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended. 1 you donate to the vaults. The other 3 you get to open. If you pull a Dragonite SIR out of the pack. So if Isaac pulls an SIR Dragonite out of these packs, he wins the vault, which is currently at 151 packs. All right, Isaac, let's show him how it's done, baby. It's a Thursday, I believe. What are the high rollers, or what's in them? So I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average price of everything in there is $75. You have things like full booster boxes, Pokemon Center ETBs, UPCs. There are also slabs in there. The floor of it is kind of like what you just saw there, like 5 packs of certain sets. So like Twilight, Surging, Destined. So if you pull a 5-pack hit out of the high rollers, that is considered a floor. The high end, though, like I said, is booster boxes. Like you saw someone just pulled a Stellar Crown booster box. And everything in there averages out to 75. So that's why the box is priced at 75. Diplin. $151 is a blessed number in Pokemon. The Dragonite will reveal itself tonight. Congrats, 50K. Yo, Eve, thank you, Eve. Hydreigon. Yeah, we are also sold out of Royal 5-packs. But I will try to get another run of those made pretty soon. Togedemaru. I wish it wasn't the first of the month. I would have tried out that out risky though. Yeah, I mean the thing with the Ascended Volt is, if you hit it, it's a lot of packs. I mean, dude, over 100 packs. That's a lot of money in packs. Obviously though, you do keep so even if Isaac doesn't break the vault, whatever he pulls in this stack of packs, he keeps them. But he is obviously donating 1 pack every time he tries, so. Wattrel. Hey Jerry, what's up, dude? The queue's not long at all. We may have like 4, 5, 6 people in it. But I do see you. You're 2 away. Yep, so Jerry, you are actually coming up very soon here. And if you ever wanted to see the exact line, all you gotta do is go to the website, hit the queue button, and it'll show you a full list of the queue with your first name and last initial. Metachat, but I think you are 2 away. How to get a high roller? On the website, it's called the High Roller Hitbox on the website. Why the salt? That's because of the laws of averages. The other night was way too hot. Vero, I mean, the last couple streams have been way too hot. We've been on fire this week. We got Greninja. Dude, I can't even recall everything, bro. We pulled a Manganambi. We got Greninja. Koraidon. We got a shoot ton of Squirtles, too. Vigavolt. Isaac, we need a Dragonite. Zoroark. Speaking of Darkrai, how you guys feeling about the new set? Pitch Black. I saw the ETB image today, too. Ghastly. You pull any bangers out of Black Bolts? Nothing, not even like an SIR recently either, too. We opened a lot as well, too, Jacob, last stream. But no, I don't think we pulled an SIR or anything out of it recently. Charmander. You pull a certain ratio? Not necessarily like a certain number. It just depends on what it is. Because if you think about it like this, let's say it's a $400 item. There's going to be a lot more of the floor hits to get that average to be 75. If it's like a $4 item. If it's a $300 item, there's going to be less floors to get back to that average of 75. So in truth, it just depends on what items I put in there. Because, like, the highest item I've ever put in there is, like, a $450 Pokemon Center ETB. Like, Ascended Heroes and stuff like that. So, yeah, it really just depends. It's not, like, a certain exact number. Just really comes down to what the value of the items are. If that makes sense. So, I just make sure the average ends up being 75. So, there'll be more floors if there's a heavier ceiling, if that makes sense. Because that's how, this is how math works, right? Isaac with the Ball Breaker. Some might call it the Ball Breaker. Team Rocket's Mimic here. I feel like that set isn't gonna, because the Darkrai to go up in price. Is gonna cause the Darkrai to go up in price. I think it just depends how it looks. There is also a world where, because I mean, let's be real. In my humble opinion, I think the Darkrai Mega looks pretty ugly. If I'm being completely honest. But, you know, you never know. They could make a card, because we don't know what the art looks like yet. The SIR for it could look insanely nice. The homie Isaac. And Isaac, dude, thank you so much for hopping in tonight, Isaac. Going in on the Vault Breaker. Rob, daily deal, 36 ascended heroes. The SRs in Pitch Black are going to be weak for sure. I heard it's also a really small set, too. Computer, give everyone in chat receding hairlines. Yo, Kieran, what the hell, bro? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Receding hairlines for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Receding hairlines, brother. 2, 4, 6, 8. I must have been drunk when I opened up these products. Everything's all which way? This way, that way, up way, down way. 2, 4, 6 for a total of 36 ascended heroes. All right, Rob, watch us get a Dragonite right now. No Vault Breaker, watch us get a Dragonite. It's but Jacob, imagine if they make the Darkrai kind of look like the Giratina with the crazy background and it's like in its eyeball form or whatever. Like, it could look nice. I'm not going to completely rule out the chance that it could end up looking really cool. Clefairy. Vanillish. Hello, what up, Chevron? Vileplume. Lovely fragrance. Stunfisk. Pokemon does have some good artists, yeah. I mean, some of the, you know, some of the cards are bad. You know, it's possible either way, but like even Zygarde is not a Pokemon that I'm like a huge fan of. I think Zygarde is, I mean, he's an okay design, but I think the Zygarde SR we got looked pretty sick. How do I get a girlfriend? Honestly, dude, it's just the law of large numbers, bro. You ask a bunch of girls and one will eventually say yes. So yeah, that's how that works. Yo, Zach, what's up, baby? The Dunsparce. The key to a woman's heart is to give her Pokemon cards. All you gotta do is go up to her and say, hey, how's it going? Yeah, like, you like Pokemon? Oh, you do? Cool. What's your favorite Pokemon? And the next day, you come in and give her that exact Pokemon. Hello, what's up, Cam? Oh! What was that? What was that? Rob? Oh! Stevens Metagross SIR. Oh, why did I thought that was a Dragonite. Like the little small little side blur I saw, but I thought that was a Dragonite. Stevens Metagross SIR. Yo, Mel, what's up? You're capping? Nah, dude, literally. All you gotta do is just, if you ask 100 girls out, I would hope at least one says yes. Hopefully. If they don't, then you gotta revisit the chalkboard. I'm on this earth to get a girlfriend. You know any cute ones? Actually, I do. His name is Cornelius. Trash Mark Cornelius. It means you gotta lock in by girl number 4? Yeah, that's true, though. Yeah. I'd even argue, like, yeah, number 4. Number 3, number 4. At that point, you're like, damn, bro. Or you gotta aim a little less high. Like, if it's that bad, you gotta maybe just lower the standards a little bit. Can we get another SIR, Robcito? I will say this. All right, I'm not the biggest ladies man out there. All right, I'm not like Johnny Bravo. But you just gotta not be scared, man. Yeah. One thing you gotta not be scared of is getting rejected. You just gotta go out there and put yourself out there, man. English speaker bunko yet? Dude, so bad news. It got delivered to my old address with signature, and obviously I don't live there anymore. So no one was there to sign for it, and it got remailed back to the company. So I emailed them, but I have not got a response yet. So that was really bad news. It somehow missed the mail forwarding and did not get forwarded to my new address. So I am sorry about that. I got to figure out. I emailed them, haven't got a response back yet, but I got to figure out if they can remail it back to me at the new place or what's going on with that. But because I was wondering, I was like, how come we don't have it yet? And then I looked into the tracking number, and it said that I got resent back to sender. So, yeah. Garchap. So, we'll figure it out, but there might be a little bit of delay on the Sneaker Bunko Fantasia, just because of that reason, unfortunately. Johnny Bravo goes 0 and 20 on screen, but off screen he's going 50 and 0. We can only assume, though, right? We can only assume. Rob, give us one more SIR. Come on. Rural gaming Pokemon. Rural? Oh! And the Quacky. And the Sayayay. That is very nice. When are you gonna get My Little Pony cards in the shop? They have them, man. I don't know if we should get them, but they do have them. They also have Neopet cards, too. Quack, quack. Yeah, don't confuse me with that other guy. Suburban gaming Pokemon. Yeah, don't confuse me with that, dude. I'm rural gaming, baby. Oh my god, that code card has the Pokevirus. Oh my god, you saw that? That is how we're gonna get the Pokevirus. I opened My Little Pony box and was it really Squirt? I have never really watched My Little Pony though. So I don't really know like any of the characters. That is the Pokerust! Yeah, it really was just on that one code card, huh? So it maybe could still be cool for me, but yeah, I've just never really watched My Little Pony. So I'm not too familiar with the IP. I know I see them at Target all the time. Guy I was talking to the other day was gaslighting me into buying them. Was it an employee? The employee was gaslighting you? Psyduck. Stevens Metagross. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So only 12 hits, which honestly, 1 and 3 is pretty standard for Ascended Heroes. But, Rob, we do pick up the Psyduck and an SIR. So to that, I'm actually pretty happy. Now I'm friends with all the scalpers in my area. Oh, so he bought some My Little Pony. Was like, yo, Jacob, bro, take this bag off my hand. Please, please take this bag off my hand. We've got, ooh, Jarrett. He's got an exciting one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ascended Hero. 10 Prizzy and a Charizard. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And a Charizard Y. Jarrett, let me grab that tin for you. Charizard Y. How much is the base set too? You can check out all the prices up on the website for all our vintage boxes. We want more. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. My Little Pony. Whatever happened to the Godzilla cards, right? Because they came out with Godzilla cards a while ago, didn't they? I feel like I never hear anyone talking about the Godzilla stuff anymore. All right, Jarrett, let's get it, baby. Show me the Charizard. Gengar. What other weird TCGs they got? I know they got Garbage Pail Kids, they got Neopets. Gloom. What is this, sorcery? I've heard of sorcery too. I don't know, I think I feel like that's actually like somewhat niche, but like somewhat popular too. I do hear about it quite a lot. Journey Together. Metawek. All right, Jared, we're gonna start with the prismatic, just because I like ascended a lot more. So start with the prism. Pyroar on the Pokeball. Have you ever seen the Garbage Pail movie? Never. I don't know, I'm not really a big fan of the Garbage Pail stuff. To be quite honest, they kind of give me like Chucky vibes. You know what I mean? They kind of gave me like Chucky vibes, and I never really jived with them very much. Draggable. Yo, Nick, what's up, dude? Larvitar, full art Amories. It's an 80s weird movie, not for kids. Yeah, I could imagine. Like, when I was younger, I watched Chucky's Child Play, and my God, bro, I was a kid. I was, like, scared for weeks straight. I was like, all right, we could not have any stuffed animals, any action figures, any dolls, like, none of that in my room at all. I was just too terrified to come alive and just murk me. Any doll more than 18 inches tall is not to be trusted. You are right to be wary of them. Facts. Even to this day. Even as an adult. Master Ball on Badoo. Rescue Board. Yeah, I don't know. Corgs, it might be like some sort of training for him. I don't know. Get him some like AI experience, but feel free to drop the hammer if you're thinking it's required. Espeon. All right, it is time for Ascended Heroes. I watched E.T. when I was like 4 and it scared. Really? E.T. scared you? I always thought E.T. was kind of cool, honestly. I was more scared of like Chucky. What else? I was kind of scared of like the Scream guy. The guy in like, he's like, what's up? Like that guy. I was always pretty scared of him too, my while. I remember the Talking Tina episode of Twilight Zone. The episode's, oh my God, dude, I remember the Twilight Zone. You are now entering the Twilight Zone. I don't really remember a lot of episodes though. The only one that I really remember is like, there's like an airplane and there's like a gorilla on the plane. That one was pretty freaky. Mandibuzz. I was shit scared of Chucky as a kid. Yeah, as you should be. I think most people were. Most kids probably were. Probably even some adults too. Ultra Ball Full Art. Ultra Ball. E.T. looked like he would constantly be kind of damp. And that's why he bothered me. He would be damp? Mag Cargo. All right, Corus, you might have to drop the bad hammer on the bot. You might have to. It's becoming more and more evident that they might not be a real human being. Make my order, just pick my any box. Okay, Squirt, sounds good. I'll just grab you one off the shelf. Chikorita. Yo, Bull as well. Matt, what's up, dude? That only one guy. Exactly right. So yeah, only the. I think was it a girl or was it a guy? It might have been a guy. But yeah, only that one person could see it. But it's crazy how like it went from that to like now I'll watch like Black Mirror and all those other like, you know, Netflix shows, like the kind of like, you know, sci-fi ones. And I'm like totally fine. Like as a kid, those shows definitely scared the hell out of me. The homie Jared. And Jared, brother, thank you so much for hopping in for an order tonight, man. G Money, what's up, baby? It's Fantasia. John, Fantasia Bunko is the set. Fantasia. The one that we have in Japanese already is the one that's coming out in English. Although we do have the Japanese one too, but... We got Rear with an ace graded box. There is a Charizard in that Venusaur base pack in the background. You think so? All right, Rear. Here we go. Show me a theme box. All right, Rear. We got 5 slabs coming. I need my sleeves. I need my sleeve-a-jeebies. My favorite thing on the channel. Wait, you guys really do love these, huh? I will place an order again for the Elite Plus $500 tiers as well, too. All right, Rear. First slab is gonna be... Oh, okay, we got... First edition Beedrill from Thunder Knuckle. What a set name. Thunder Knuckle. Low-key, though, I don't know how many of you guys agree. Beedrill is a beast. Beedrill is a beast. From Thunder Knuckle. We got Old Maid, looks like a pristine 10. Old Maid, pristine 10 is gonna be the Sussy. What you doing there, Gloom? What you doing there, Gloom? Third common slab, we got PSA. Love Beedrill. The Astro Radiance Ultar Beedrill is super... Oh, we got Pavilion illustration rare on the Mint 9 from Surging Spark. You guys ever notice that? The little squares on the eyeball? And we got our uncommon is also PSA. There's a lot of green. I do see that, a lot of green. I was gonna say bugs, but I guess blue. Oh, Pikachu from Celebrations, full art 9. Pikachu. From the Celebrations. All right, Squirts. The rare is gonna be a PSA card for the rare. We got Rear with the rare. I know, bro. We try to make it a theme. Although, to be frank, Pikachu is low-key kind of like a forest as well. So, I mean, the forest theme, like, maybe. Let's see if this one is also foresty. It is! The bulbous... Yo, that was a forest theme, I think. Gem Mint 10 on the Bulbasaur from 151. And a lot of the 151 stuff's been pretty much booming recently, too. That's a Gem Mint 10. I think that really was like a foresty kind of theme, actually. I think it was. Rear with the ace books. And Squirts, bro, thanks so much for picking up a graded box tonight. Always a fun time seeing the slabs that come out too. So Squirts, thanks so much for opening one tonight. Ian from the UK. What up, Sedge? Jordan wants another Gardevoir box. Jordan. Miles, what's up, man? All right, Jordan, come on. We have pulled a God pack before out of a poster box, so I know it's possible. We have seen it before. Can we get another one? And another one bites the dust. Deal, deal, deal. Bro, that Bulbasaur in 10 is like $350 to $400. You might be looking at the... I think the Japanese one is pretty expensive as well, but you might be looking at the English copy. That was a 151 Japanese copy. Mega Gardevoir. Been chillin', Miles. Been chillin', man. How you been? All right, Jordan. Cinderace. Yeah, 151 in general has been on a pretty big boom. Scraggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Entei. Listen, I like the Japanese cards a lot. And sometimes, most of the time, I like them more than the English copies. I like turtles. Tropicals. I got my wedding in a couple of months, and then I'm off to Costa Rica. Oh, for the honeymoon? Honeymoon in Costa Rica? Diglett. Diglett, Diglett. Yeah, but sometimes, man, I do have the nostalgia for the yellow borders. Like, sometimes I do miss the yellow borders sometimes. M.A. Mega Diancie. Diancie. Yeah, bro, UPCs were in stock, like, everywhere. For months. Literally for months. Like 90 bucks a UPC, they're like now $1,000. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Jordan with the Gardevoir. So I think that might have been our last Gardevoir box. I will 100% try to get some more. Just they've been kind of crazy to get, to be honest. The Center Heroes just been kind of crazy to get. And period. Gardevoir. Zach 5 Ascended Heroes. Zachy. I never understood why they did two different color borders. You're talking like for like Japanese versus English. I guess just to kind of make them stand out more, that they're like different, you know, regions, I guess, is what I always assumed. Togedemaru. I also, like, kind of wish that, like, the Chinese cards had a different back as well, too. Same thing like with the Korean. I kind of wish they all had different exclusive backs. I think that would have been kind of cool. Mag Cargo. No, I bet. Shop it! Zaki with the Ethan's Mag Cargo. Elitism. Yeah, honestly, they probably just did it out of ease. So yeah, they probably just copied all the English stuff just for the simple ease of it, probably. Robert. 3 Vol Breakers. And 8, 8 Crown Zenith. Oh, boy. All right, Robert, can we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. So, Rob, that is going to be 3 Vol Breakers right there. 3 go in. Putting us at 154 and a beautiful 8. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the crown. Okay, Rob, let's start with the Ascended. These are the Vol Breakers, 3 of them. Bidoo. I'm starting to like the Korean packs. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about the Korean stuff is they're just a lot cheaper, you know? We used to open a bunch of Korean EV Heroes, which I kind of wanted to get back in stock again too, but those have actually also gotten kind of pricey as well nowadays too, the Korean EV Heroes. Reggie Rock. Now, the real question is, how many God packs? Jeff, there was quite a lot of winners, so I would say just double check the completed side of the spreadsheet. I don't think you won any of the slabs, but there was a lot of winners, so it's hard for me to just say all the names. So just double check the spreadsheet on the completed side. Maridon. I sold a God pack. Wait, so you pulled a God pack and sold it? Charmeleon. Charmeleon. Crown Zenith, Robert. We want the Mewtwo and the Golds. Also, the Pikachu's really nice out of this set, too. Lunatone. Lunatone. Cause tonight will be the night I fall for you. Pancham. Last night. Phil, not last night, we were live last night, but Tuesday night. Greet it. So yeah, if you missed it, you can always check out the VOD, or you can also just go to the spreadsheet, which should be linked in the item of it. And just go to the completed tab, and you'll see all the names highlighted in bold are the ones that won it on the spin last stream. Comfy. And then we did get up a new slab, which is the PSA 10 Pokemon Center EV Hatterene. Oh, and the Deoxys. Solid hits coming out of Crown Zenith there. I sold an EasyBit at convention for 150. If you open it in front of me, pulled a God pack out. I also sold 4 One Piece packs. Someone pulled a Buggy card from 014. That was like 1,500. Damn, dude. Robert, I need more top loaders. What does that mean, Deshaun? What's Slab talking about? Robert! Deoxys coming out of the Crown Zenith. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta happen a lot though, man. I remember I saw a video of a vendor, I think he bought like some Evolving Skies product from somebody and opened it in front of him and then pulled a Moonbrio. So that probably happens a lot more than you think, which is kind of crazy. The homie Robert. Jacob, 10 black bolts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the black bolts. Jacob. Drillbur. Pokeball. I couldn't imagine vending sealed just for the simple fact of it being such a lot of stuff. Singles, you can throw in a suitcase, you can throw into like a box very easily, transport a bunch of singles. Sealed, however, that's a lot of bulk. Like that has a lot of items, a lot of space, a lot of weight. Ponyard. Yeah, that video was going pretty viral, Matt. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same video, too. The B-Man. Bro, Black Bolt's got to give us something, bro. Excadrill. Professor's Research. I had 4 binders, 20 slabs, and just 5 ETBs. Nice. So what, it was a local show, Jeff? How'd it go? Like, overall, how was your experience vending? Snivy Pokeball. Thunderous. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, like, those tables, like, the Pokemon Network with, like, all their vintage boxes, bro. It's crazy, like, how they... Oh, my God. Dude, on the last pack, B-Man. Seismitoad with the infamous. If you know, you know. There we go. Dude, finally, man. We've opened a lot of Black Bolts without, like, any SIR recently, any BWR. That was well needed and well deserved. B-Man. You guys think he did it on purpose? You think the artist put those flowers there specifically on purpose? Oh, no. Jacob. Deshaun wants a vault breaker. So Deshaun, we got 4 packs. 1 goes in. Putting us at 155. I'm gonna have the Snipe Trust. What up, Dylan? I try to be. Jacob, I try to be. Maridon. Alex says he never noticed that. Yeah, that's the reason why, like, people were like, yo, that car is gonna become banned or something. You know, definitely not going to become a banned card or anything like that, but a lot of people were trying to speculate. Pokemon has had banned cards before, but I feel like nowadays they are just, they don't really care as much. Not bad, but Salt in my opinion. We'll give you a different one.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
We'll hit you with a different one, Deshaun. How about the Slab? We've got Luis to the T. 6 Ascended Heroes. 6 Perfect Order sleeves. And 5 Destined Rival sleeves. Luis. Covered with a sleeve magic. Do you guys think the Will Smith slap was staged? 6 and 5. Man, I'm honestly just such a big fan of sleeves, man. I love sleeves. The sleeveys are really, really nice. I like sleeves. Like, you know, I've seen many times, you know, someone will buy a booster box of, let's say, Perfect Order. At max, you can only hit 1 SIR. I've seen some people buy 36 sleeves of Perfect Order and hit 2, sometimes 3 SIRs. Which, that will never happen in a booster box. You'd be lucky just to get 1. You know what I mean? So I like the sleeves a lot, just because, you know, you have a way higher potential ceiling. We'll start with the Perfect Order, Luis. Do you vent at car shows or just do rip and ships? Yeah, I only stream. Been streaming for like 6 years now. Started streaming back at the end of Sun and Moon, started Sword and Shield era. Decidui. No. I don't have Lost Origin sleeves, no. Mawile. Yeah, I just love ripping packs too much, man. Yeah, I just love ripping packs way too much to stop ripping, shipping, and vending. We'll be cool, though. Like, I mean, one of these times, though. One of these times, maybe I'll give it a shot, just for the experience of it. Because, you know, I'm one of those things, you know, I'm one of those people in life that I think, you know, it just makes sense. You should try different things out, just to see how it is. Pupitar, come on, sleeves. I was just talking a big game about the sleeves. Come on. Nidoking. Well, Dill, we've got some really good pulls for you, man. Ogre Pond. How did I miss a Perfect Order? Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought we finished all the Perfect Order. Mega Skarmory. All right, Luis, we are now on to the Ascended. Pancham. You should. Lots of good energy while vending. No, I mean, I think I'd have fun with it. Yeah, I think I would have fun with it for sure. But, I don't know. It definitely just... Oh! M.A. Dragonite. Now we're talking. And we're out of sleep. So, yeah, I think I would enjoy it. Just, you know, takes a lot of energy. You know? Not a lot of energy. It takes a lot of time. Is really what it is. Plus, I am just basically a night owl. Like, I am not awake at the time that card shows happen. I'm usually sleeping at those times. The only time I could really make it work would maybe be on the weekends, but then I ship on the weekends, so then it's like, then I got a time constraint on that, so. The M.A. Dragonites. Pikachu! I kind of want to do your AH deal. Yeah, deal. We got a couple people in the queue with it too, I think, actually. It's a pretty decent deal. Vileplume. Ascended is crazy because Ascended bundles came out, which you would think Ascended would have like gotten easier to grab, but it's actually been the opposite. I feel like ever since the bundles came out, Ascended's been actually more difficult to get my hands on. We pull the Mega Dragonites. Man, I never would have thought Ascended Heroes would save the day, huh? That's a crazy one. Ascended Heroes saving the day there. No, Dylan, all the orders ship automatically on Saturday, Sunday. So I do all my shipping on the weekends. All orders will ship out on the weekends automatically. So yeah, you actually don't need to message me or anything. It just gets shipped out on the weekends. Yeah, hey Chris, I appreciate that, man. Listen, and I wouldn't like hate you if you did, you know what I mean? But I really do appreciate that. Fabian, a daily deal, 36 Ascended. Fabian. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4. Oh, I was so close. 36. I was so close at 36 on the dot. I was so close. Bobby. Car shows are just 13-year-old hype beast kids going around to flex their car. Night Stretcher. Yeah, so Kurt, if you have shipping on your order, I ship it on the weekends by default, unless you told me otherwise. I write on your bag to not ship it and to hold it. So we don't, like, you don't have to use the Discord to request shipping anymore, but you could. You could obviously always still message me, of course. Mighty Anna. Or you could also just tell me on the stream too, and then I'll cross out the don't ship on your bag, and then when I ship on the weekends, I'll see that and actually ship it, if that makes sense. But the Discord requesting just became a little too cumbersome for some people, because it's like an extra step. You know what I mean? And then I get a message like, hey bro, you haven't shipped me yet. Oh yeah, you didn't request it. So we just changed the system for it a while. Like, this was a long time ago we changed it, just to make it more user-friendly. Yeah, it's crazy, Boosh. It is crazy. Azumarill. Well, dude, I've noticed like a lot of vendors don't even do trade-up challenges anymore because, I mean, it doesn't really make sense. If it's like a little kid, sure, but like I've even like been to some card shows and I've seen like a parent adult like try to convince their kid to go to a table. Just because obviously, you know, if a kid comes up to your table and you're a vendor, you're more likely to be nicer to them and more lenient and give them a better deal. So I've seen a lot of parents like send their kid to tables on their behalf to try to like sell a card or buy a card in the hopes that they get a better deal. Rural gaming Pokemon. Beautifly. I want to be suburban gaming Pokemon. Honestly, I kind of got a nice ring to it. M.A. Mega Diancie. Yeah, no, Chris, I'm the same way. And honestly, bro, that's kind of a good life skill to have. You don't want to be, you know, I don't use the word naive, but, you know, it's good to not have too much naivety, you know? Dreppy. Mag cargo. Man, hopefully Pitch Black is a nice set. I feel like Perfect Order, again, I didn't mind it much, but obviously it wasn't like a S tier set. It was more like a C, B tier. But hopefully Pitch Black is nice. Yay, Cobra, get in line, bro. I'm cashing them out first. You know, Booge already promised me to sell celebrations and never did, bro. Man's made a promise and backed out. Entei. Alright, to be fair though, he never really said I promised, but, you know, he led me on. He led me on. It's gonna have a Mega Excadrill. I saw that there's an EX for it, so you're probably right. You don't have that kind of cat? Wow. Oh, no way you said that. Damn. Damn, that was a huge insult, Boosh. Metacham with the balloon legs. Fabi, come on. At first, I thought you were saying a Beedrill. I was like, bro, I'd love to see a Beedrill ult art. Lucario. Oh, Weeping Bell. Yeah, for sure, DV, for sure. Cinderace. They're measuring each other's peckers. Oh, here we go. Fabi! Dude, we were almost out of packs, Fabi. Look what he said. Bro, every time Fabian says he's getting shat on, he gets an SIR. Like the last 4 times we got him an SIR, he at the same exact time said he's getting shat on. How crazy is that? Fabi, this is nuts. We got another one. Gengar? Dragonite? Pikachu? No way! No way! Oh my god, Fabi, this is literally like a Mega Dream all over again. We keep pulling you Dragonites, dude. Oh my god, we keep pulling him. Now, this one is kind of OC, though. Yeah. So, Fabi, this one, maybe I wouldn't recommend grading it. Just because, as you can see, it is definitely thicker on the right. And then it's also thicker on the top. So, even then, still like a $800-900 card. But I don't think it would grade a 10 just because it's OC. So the reason why I bring it up is because I know Fabi was going to ask me to look at it, so I just looked at it ahead of time for him. But it's a little too OC, I think, for the 10. Bro, it is literally always a Dragonite form. I told Fabi, I'm like, bro, the amount of Dragonites you're pulling, bro, just do the vault. Just do the vault. Because you just keep pulling Dragonites. Could a card still get a 10 in the back if it's a little top heavy? Depends what you mean by a little. If it's like a little bit, sure. But how little is little? You know what I mean? Because it's a relative term, right? Like a little off-centered is, who knows? Yeah, the Ink Dot one is weird, man. I've seen Ink Dots. The problem with PSA, I'll tell you right now, the problem with PSA is when you get a grade, because they don't tell you how it got that grade, you as a human start to think, okay, it got a 9 because of this, or this. But you don't know for sure. So like I've seen cards that have ink dots still get a 10. I've also seen cards with ink dots still get a 9. So my logical brain would think the ink dot probably will not necessarily have to hold it back. But maybe the 9 was because of the ink dot. Maybe one grader doesn't care about ink dot, another grader does. So I hate to say it, but I don't think there's really like a set in stone answer for that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 hits for the Fabi. What even is a trade-up challenge? Cringe shit ever. All you're doing is going around and begging for a card for a higher value for no reason. Why? Because you're a little kid? Well, dude, even adults be doing it too nowadays, man. Even adults be doing it too, man. Yeah, Ed, no, honestly, Ed, I mean, dude, a lot of people do that, to be honest, Ed. I've had a lot of people do that. The nice thing with you, though, Ed, is you have them all on, like, collector and stuff, so it's pretty easy just to kind of check off the list, agree on a percentage, and then send the payout, which is really nice. Nick, 2 perfect order bundles and an ace graded box. Bobby, that was an amazing pull yet again. All right, Nick. Would you like to choose left, middle, or right for your ace box? And we also got you 2 perfect order bundles. Oh, he wants the meow. I have seen a couple of videos of that too, Chaos. Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos of that too, actually. Not many, but a couple. Okay, he wants the right books. Yeah, you know, one thing that I'd be interested in, I'm sure there might be a video out there already, I just haven't seen it, but maybe there is. Have people, like, cracked tag slabs and resubmitted the same card over and over again? I would be very curious to see if tag like changes the grade up or not, or if it's always the same grade every single time. That I'd be very curious to see. I wonder if there is a video of that. Probably is. All right, Nick. First, we got an old label. We've got the ace graded Slabby box. Rob says, I have, they have. So how'd it go, Rob? Did you get the same exact grades every time, or did it change? They do, and they get different grades? Ooh. Dark Kadabra, first edition Team Rocket in the CGC 8.5. So, you see, that's weird. Right? Like, if a company is gonna say, like, it's AI, yada, yada, then I feel like that's kind of weird. Right? I feel like that's kind of weird for it to have different grades. Unless you damage the card when you're cracking it, then that could be a reason. So that could be. Oh, Rob says no. So every single grade stayed the same? Future Flash, AB Pub, Claymation by Yuki Mori. Is that what kind of berry is that? A banana berry? A banana berry? Would have been nice though, yeah, an Alakazam, Kadabra. That would have been nice for a theme. But who knows, maybe the theme is purple. Could be a purple theme. Oh, we got Breakpoint Meganium from XY Era 2016 on the Holo. Meganium. Apparently Meganium is supposed to be a dinosaur, which I guess kind of makes sense. This is our uncommon slot. I believe it was 5 cards that he submitted 3 different times. Oh, we got a Gengar though, so it's not really purple, but we do get another purple card. Gengar from Phantasmal Flames. All right, Nick. I need to grab more sleeves. I gotta make you wait just a little bit. Well, not every box has a theme, right? Not every box has a theme. And the rare is PSA, looks to be English. All right, Nick. Oh, okay, we got the Ghastly. I mean, honestly, it was a lot of purple. It was a lot of purple. That is Ghastly from Temporal Forces. What's going on there, huh? What's going on there, huh? What's going on there, Ghastly Gengar? What you doing there, huh? What was going on over there, huh? All right, Nick, we are not done yet, though. We still have the booster bundles. Liz says that's her favorite card. It's a really nice art. I second that. That's a really nice art. Nick, can we get the Meowth? That Ghastly is $120 raw. So that's really good. So, I mean, dude, if the card alone is 120, that is a great pull. I know it was only, I think, a 9, but, you know, usually 9s are at least raw price plus a little premium just for it being in a slab, but... What does that smell like? Clefairy's another good pull. It probably smells like Gengar Poo Poo. All right, so Nick, first bundle, 2 hits, 1 nice S. I think Clefairy is the best IR you can get in that set, too. Klefki. Nice, we got the Meowth. All right, wait, listen, we're on the right track. It smells like unleaded gas. Dude, I don't know how many of you guys are this. So when I was younger, and even to this day, like, I'll be honest, I still like it. But dude, the smell of exhaust, like coming out of the back of the car, I used to love the smell. I mean, I still love it. Like, to this day, I still enjoy that smell. When I was a kid, and probably the reason why I lost so many brain cells is because I used to go to the back of the car and I used to just huff it. I used to just literally just intake all that exhaust. I used to love the smell. And then one day my mom saw me doing that and she literally beat the shit out of me and I never did it again. So yeah, there's that. That is how that went. I used to love it, bro. I would go to the car, because like sometimes like in the winter, you know, my parents would start the car and like leave it running for a little bit to get it hot. And I'd go out there and I'd go, oh, yeah, to the exhaust. And I definitely lost some brain cells. No doubt about that. Now, I know it wasn't good for me, but I was just a kid, you know? So I just did it because I enjoyed it. No, dude, Nick, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. I saw an RX-7 on my way home from work today, and it was sick. Dylan, 2 evolving skies. Oh my. Fun story time. I mean, I enjoyed it. She beat me with a shoe. My mom beat me with a shoe. There's only a couple of weapons that my mom would use on me. It was either a shoe, not like a shoe, like a sandal, or she'd use spices. She'd like pinch my mouth open and put spices in my mouth. Those are the only 2 weapons ever. And then maybe like a slap would be like the 3rd weapon, her hand, but more times than none, it was spices. That was my mom's go-to punishment. She'd grab me by the ear, she'd pinch my cheeks like open, and then she'd like throw spices in my mouth. That's probably like one of the reasons why I hate spicy food, honestly. I hate spicy food. Maybe it's the PTSD. T, doing pretty good, bro. We actually just pulled a Dragonite SIR out of Ascended Heroes. Dylan, know what the evolving skies. Was it pepper? Honestly, I don't know exactly what it was. It was some Indian spices. Some Indian spices. I don't know exactly what it was, though. But it was spicy. My mom once beat me with a broccoli head? Your mom beat you with a head of broccoli? What? We've got Rob with another daily deal with a broccoli head, bro. That's gotta, dude, I feel like that's gotta be crazy. What if the broccoli just like break apart? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, and 36. Rabasito. What's up, General? We ran the gauntlet last night. I don't think you won a slab, but there was like 5 or 6 slabs, so we had a lot of winners. If you want to see it, just go to the gauntlet page, go to the finish tab, and every name in bold is the person that won a slab. So if you're on that gauntlet and you see your name bolded, that means you won a slab. You can also watch the spins from last night's stream towards the end of the stream on the last VOD you see on the channel for the Tuesday night stream. Kangaskhan. Oh, Halucha! S-I-R. Rob! Bro, we are caking on Ascended, though. Booyaka, booyaka. 619. Mega Halucha. We do have some Selly ETBs in stock. We do. My dad would start over if he started hitting me with a wooden spoon and if the wooden spoon broke. He would start over? Oh my god. He's like, all right, son, come back here. The spoon broke. We're starting from square one again. Weevil. Yeah, you know, what's crazy, though, is my dad, like, never hit me at all. My mom, on the hand, she did, but, like, the beatings from my mom didn't really hurt that bad. You know what I mean? But, man, my dad, like, never laid a hand on me at all growing up. My mom, on the other hand, she did. But I guess, to be frank, like, I'd rather have my mom hit me than my dad hit me, so I guess that's a good thing. My grandma had a ping pong paddle that she had a tally mark on for every time she used it. It was full of damn. Oh, we got another one! Rob is cooking. Oh my God, dude. Damn. Oh, hell yeah, General. Maybe you did. Yeah, sorry. There was a lot of wins. I can't remember exactly who won, but yeah, very nice. So if you won the more Pecco, I got your name on the back of it, and next time you have a shipment from me, you'll be in that shipment. Maridon. Rob, we need a big one, though. What is it, SIR Thursday or something? Bro, I told you our luck's been phenomenal all week, and we are keeping it up. We got beat with a 1x2 called the Stick, and it had our names written on it. Jesus, how often were you getting beaten up? Helioptile. They just hit me with a phone cord? Oh, dude, I feel like if you use that kind of like a whip, that could really hurt. Dragabolts. Yeah, you know, dude, I don't know, man. Nowadays, the kids just won't grow up the same, man. Like, back then, if I was scared to misbehave. Back then, you had that fear. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. I'm not going home tonight. I know what's gonna happen. Now it's like kids go home and their mom's like, son, don't do that again, okay? Which, I don't know. Again, I don't know what's the best way to do it, but it's definitely different now. Son, you know I don't like when you use that tone. Please calm down. Abyssal phone cord? He had 85 Slayer? Team Rocket Giovanni. Yeah, exactly. And the kid's like, F you, Mom. I wish I was never born you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Mag gotta go. And they storm up to their room and they go on their iPad. Soap in the mouth? Yeah, I never got soap in the mouth, ever. I did get the spices, but never the soap. Which, I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have spices than soap, if I'm being honest. So I guess I'm happy to that as well, too. Dad bulb. Depends how often we pissed our mom off. There's 3 of us, so that was pretty often. Ooh, was it like, let's say like you did something bad, would your siblings also get punished too, or would it just be you? Or was it like you all went down with the ship if one of you guys did something bad? Have you ever brushed your teeth with a lick of soap? No, hell no, I haven't. No, Chris, hell no. I got Tabasco on my fingertips with chewing my nails. Low-key, though, man, that low-key I don't think is as bad. Because I used to bite my fingernails a lot, too. I somehow just grew out of it. But it was such a bad habit. Now, obviously, Tabasco might be kind of going above and aboard, you know what I mean? But I think helping you quit chewing your nails was a good thing. How it went about, maybe not as great, but if you're not chewing your fingernails anymore, that's great. So I used to be a big nail biter too. Jurepi. And I just randomly like grew out of it. I don't know. Like I haven't bit my nails in years. Long time. That didn't work for me. I loved hot sauce as a kid. Yeah, bro. It's like you were the kid that they all feared. The one immune to the hot sauce. Rob, all in all, I honestly just can't complain, man. 2 SIRs out of 36 packs is pretty hot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 total hits as well. Halucha and Diancie. Huh, I'm just now realizing I wrote Rod and not Rob on the bag. Very interesting. Rod. We got Rod in the building. Kurt picking up 20 Ninja Spinner. I think we need a new box. Kurt. 20 Ninja Spinner. Say car ramrod? Ramrod? Isn't that what they used to use, a ramrod? That's how they like stuffed the cannons back in the day, right? Using a ramrod? I sucked on my thumb until I was like 13. I heard that's how you get buck teeth, right? That must have been a myth though. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Alrighty, Kurt. Are you ready? For real, it does? Yeah, that's kind of crazy though, right? Sucking your thumb leads to buck teeth, huh? I had braces multiple times. Yeah, I mean, I could believe it though. Like, logically, it does somewhat make sense to me. Yeah. The other thing that I heard growing up as well, too, I don't know if it was a myth or not, is that swimming a lot helps you get taller. Do we think that's true, guys? Swimming helps you get taller. Drag algae. Corey said it didn't help me. That's BS. I never heard that. Really? I don't know. I heard that like quite a bit growing up, actually. I grew up poor, so my mom would straighten my teeth with her fist. Xerneas. Fire energy. Swimming helps you not drown, that's for sure. I mean, dude, there was like a trend like a year or two ago. I used to see a lot of videos of parents, and they would like take their babies and like throw them in a pool. You guys know what I'm talking about? They like take their babies and they put them in a pool. And I was like, yo, you guys are crazy, bro. It's a lot of faith to put into a newborn. Matang. You saw that? Yeah, no, that was like a really big thing. Like I was seeing that a bunch. Like I think it was like a year or two ago. That's how I learned how to swim at 2. Yeah, that's how I died at 2. That's how I didn't end up making it to 2 years old. Newborns inherently know how to swim because of the womb. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's, hey, listen, people do it. How effective it is, I don't know, but people do it, so. Habibi. 2, 4, 6, 8 ascended heroes. 8 phantasmal flames. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the flamies. 6 perfect order sleeves and a Pokemon Chios. The Chios. Baby. Can then we get the gold or the silver. Alrighty, baby, let's get it. Starting off with the, actually, we'll do the chips first. Let's do the chips. So for those that have never seen these before, these are officially licensed, made by Topps. They're called Pokemon chips. Crazy part about them as well is PSA does grade these. Love discs. Matcha. Cradley. And Altaria. And with the chips, you are looking for the coveted gold Jirachi. The silver chips is a quite different allotment of silver chips. And then also the holographic chips. So just kind of like a booster pack, there are actually chases. And here is a checklist for those that care of everything you can pull. 70 different chips. I think they also have a chip set for WWE as well too, which I thought would be kind of cool to carry maybe one day. Perfect order on the sleeveys. Eradicate. So man, back in the day, I used to go to a lot of yard sales, estate sales, and go like, you know, treasure hunting. I kind of want to get back into that, man. Now that summertime's coming back, you know, spring, summer, all that, I kind of want to go back and do some yard sale hunting. Seal. For any of you guys in the chat that's ever gone like estate sale hunting, yard sale hunting, let me know if you guys found anything cool. Any cool finds, any of these estate sales? Phantasmal flames. Get your Gary V on. Yeah, I want to just go like try to find some like paintings. Some paintings for my house. Garage sales, yeah, they're, I mean, dude, honestly, I used to go a lot, like 6-7 years ago. And even then, I would find a lot of cool stuff, man, like N64s, a lot of electronic stuff, a lot of sports cards. What up, Austin? Dude, really good, bro. He pulled a Dragonite SIR tonight. So good to Maru. Toxtricity. I did see that, right? The V Friends? I did see that. Ascended Heroes. My dad found a $600 NES game. He bought it for $20. Yeah, sometimes you can find some really nice stuff, man. Yeah, yard sales are cool. The dumbest art? Oh, but see, Alex, that, dude, honestly, I would do that too, bro. Yeah, I would do that too. Because I want to get some paintings, because my walls are pretty bare right now, so I want to get some paintings. But I was thinking, like, find an estate sale, you know, pick out some nice ones. But you can definitely find some good stuff at Goodwill, too. No shade on Goodwill. They got some good stuff sometimes. And it's pretty cheap. Snow Runts. Yep, Austin, I picked everything up today. I didn't open it yet, though, but I did pick it up, so it's with me here, and tonight I'll go through it all. Should be pretty quick. It's not as many cards, but I do have the package. Ember. And it looks all good. Like, the package looks totally fine, so it should be good. Oh, baby! With the Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Maybe I can commission Quarks to make me a really nice art piece for the house. Maybe. Maybe. Habibi with the chips. But we'll see. She don't even make the emotes, so we'll see. TK, 1 Emperors. TK, 1 pack snipe. No way, we snipe a leader? Oh, Blackbeard leader. One of the only people to ever possess 2 devil fruits. Blackbeard. Wow, dude, TK just stays sniping, man. He stays sniping the One Piece. If you guys didn't see, we did pull the gold buggy SP on the last stream. TK, the 1 pack sniper. Chris wants a full box of 3 glorious fighters. We're due for a god. Yes, anything but a 2-hit box. Which I think I've literally only seen that happen 1 time. I think that's gold. Right? I think that's gold. I think that's a gold marker, I think. For some reason, it's kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I think that's gold. Uh-oh. Last time we got a gold, I think we got a 2-hit box. You remember that? And we were like, oh man, does a gold count as a hit? Is that why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, well let's see, Chris. This would be a good test. 'Cause I think the 2-hit box also had a gold box hopper, right? I think. So this would be a good test. I'm gonna need everyone to will the Bulma. It's only a matter of time, man. Because we haven't pulled a god rare period, so I mean, it's only a matter, but there's 3 in this set, to be honest. That does make it a little bit tougher, because there's 3 different god rares, yeah. Pokemon packs, these are Dragon Ball Z packs. But we do open a lot of Pokemon as well. We open everything, man. Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! Although Rarity Collection 5 did kind of fall off a little bit. A little, teeny little bit. Oh, dude, that's, any god rare will make me scream. I'll tell you that much. Any god rare, and I'm screaming. Piccolo. Bulma. I sent those cards between those 2 packages and ended up finding another ETB pack full. What the? For Austin, I want to see what it's like. Because that sounds crazy. Vegeta. Man, hits are always at the bottom, huh? Hits always in the bottom. Ooh, CR? Goku Vegeta. Concept rare Trinity. To infinity and beyond. Absorption. Alright, so I got a lot of packs. I am getting slightly nervous though. I'm getting slightly nervous. We gotta get at least 3 hits. Yamcha. My. Peel off. Come on. Because I know Trevor was the one that was talking about the gold being a hit. Trevor does know a lot. He does know a lot about DBZ. Fearsome ability. Come on. Oh, here we go. Shenron Stolen Wish. SPR. All right, Chris, Ash, we got 4 packs remaining. We need another hit, is what we need. It is very possible. I did see Bulma on that one. No way. Come on. Wow. Is it really true? Is it really true that if you get a gold energy, you only get 2 hits? And I just never noticed? Is that really how that works? I don't know. Guys, I have no idea. But I think that's now like 2 for 2. Now that I've been paying attention, it seems like that is what's been happening. Gold ones having only 2 hits. And oftentimes we do open like packs at a time, so I'm not always seeing a full box ripped. So it could be that every time we've been getting a gold energy, we're only getting 2 hits. We've gotten the golden energy that... Oh, we have? Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. Then I have no clue. But, oh my god, I might have jinxed it. I might have jinxed that one. Holy buckets. Oh, no.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Of course, dude, Chris, of course, man. Thank you so much for the order. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, all right, maybe it's normal, but I guess it just means we really are getting unlucky with the 2-hit boxes. Thomas, 1 high roller. Thomas up. No way, Chris. There's no way that was your first salting, bro. No shot. 5 Stellar Crown, Thomas. 5 and a Stella. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on. Come on down. Bro, we've been pulling a lot of Squirtles. I want to see a Bulba. We've been pulling an absurd amount of Squirtles. Is that true? What about the other memes? No way. No way. Oh! Galvantula. S-I-R. Thomas. Now that's nice. I hope Thomas doesn't have arachnophobia. Orthworm. Bro, Stellar Crown's been providing the hits, man. Yeah, it's really... Oh, look at that. You also got a Crim card. Galvantula. Out of the Stellar Crown. Nice, Thomas. Not too shabby there, man. Definitely take that out of 5 packs. Oh my God, Chris. Chris. Daily deal for the Prismatic. Guys, Prismatic always makes me nervous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 6 more. All right, Chris, that is a 36 Prismatic on the board. Can we nail a blue border? Techno Radar. Techno Radar. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Ryaforts. I want to see something, man. Demi, full god pack, even just like an SIR. Anything blue. Anything blue. Rescue board. And the Ogre Pond. Ogre Pond. Eevee. Professor's Research. Ogre Pawn. I love how its ability is literally Sob. First move is Sob. Okie dokie. Master Ball Larvitar. But chat, you guys are awfully quiet tonight. Any cool plans for the weekend? Any cool things coming up in life? Umbreon on the Pokeball. This weekend I have a 1-year-old baby birthday party to go to. My nephew is turning a year old. So I guess that's kind of cool. Fluttermane. Pre-rifts. Oh, wait, like for the new Rift Bound set, Unleashed? I'm going to Philly to do a one-piece escape. Oh, wait, that's sick. A one-piece themed escape room? Max belt. I'm getting my Katie up back in COD. College graduation to a birthday party, and then, oh, running a 5K. Sheesh. That's nice. That's really good, man. Best place to get high at a 1-year-old's birthday party? Bob, you might be confusing me with the Corkster, man. Great Tusk. That's pretty dope, though, dude. A one-piece escape room? Oh, Rob, lots of them. All sorts. Brassius. Come on, Prizzy, give us some juice. Yeah, honestly, Phoebe, I've actually never tried those. I never have. I know Booney does. Booney loves those. Why you lying? I don't know, Corgi. I ain't lying. Come on, Betty. Drippy. Come on, Prizzy. Why can't Prizzy give out hits like Ascended does, bro? Come on. Sea King. It was wild. Yeah, see, I would just be kind of scared to take him, bro, because I've heard, like, you have bad trip and stuff like that, so I don't know. I'd be kind of nervous to take him. Knowing me, I'd be thinking about it being bad the whole time, that it actually would end up being bad. Binding Mochi. Was the Mario movie good? Black belt. Hey, it's the Duck Man himself. What up, Danny boy? Chris, come on, bro. We're bleeding here. Top 3 cards people should probably be looking for. Out of Prismatic, literally any of the evolutions. A bedroom turned into Rainbow Road. Not too bad, Danny, except for the Prizzy's giving us a hard time, but Ascended's been really good tonight. We bought a Dragonite, we got a Lucha, we got a Diancie, a Metagross. Iron Boulder. Priz. Chris, brother. What a freaking set. What a freaking set that one is, man. Chris, bro, thank you so much for hopping in and trying, of course, Chris. Yep, Jason, and we will. We will have Gem 5. We will. Burger says, bro, go get a job. Do you think people that own stores need to get a job? If someone works at a retail store, do they need to get a job? Oh my God, Dylan. Celebrations Elite Trainer Box. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, Vivo told me, dude. Yeah, Danny, Vivo told me. Bro, look how mint this thing is. This is a mint box. Dylan, we're opening it just for you, baby. I went from being mint to not so mint. So the really nice thing about the Sellies ETB is not only do you get a bunch of 10 celebration packs, but you also, remember that one, you also do get a bunch of Sword and Shield. So we got Darkness, Chilling, Vivid, and Battle Styles. Okay, so now, knowing Dill, he is going to want his sleeves. And most importantly, the promo. Dill, do you want me to open it and top load it, or do you want me to try to top load it with the... Only reason I asked that, just because this one looks a little crooked. Do you want me to open it and top load it, or just top load it with the seal still? Okay, Dylan, you got it. Gold Star Greninja. Looks to be in really good shape, too. Sleepy T's, dude, or a nice hit out of Chilling Rain. Chilling Rain's got a lot of nice arts. I remember discussing that Greninja at Card Party, wild prices. Dude, I know. PSA 10s of that Greninja are super, super expensive. All right, Dylan, we're going to do a Celebrations God Stack. Can it still be a PSA 10 with a bend in the card? Yeah, so there is a big difference between what a bend is and what a warp is. So a lot of Pokemon cards over time just tend to have what's called a warp. And that's when you see them kind of start to have like that Pringle effect, where it kind of bows a little bit. But yes, a bow is not considered damage. It is not. A bend is different. A bend is something that leads to a crease. But bows are very normal with cards, and they don't impact your grade at all. Because you can get a bow out very easy, put in a heavy book, and when it goes in a PSA slab, it's locked so tight it's flat anyways. So yeah, bows have no impact on your grade whatsoever. Alrighty, Dylan, we're gonna start with the battle styles. Yeah, those are very fixable. You can put in a flat like phone book. Some people use like humidifiers to get like the moisture out, because it's essentially just caused by moisture. When moisture gets into the cardstock, it starts to bow. So a lot of the really heavy hollow foil type of cards get to be like that eventually. Darkness Ablaze, a full art Houndoom. Next, Darkness Ablaze, Decidueye. A lot of people forget, man, Sword and Shield era, pull rates were pretty tough back then. We have easier pull rates nowadays, we do. And we are gonna make what I call a Celebrations God Stack. Back when Celebrations first came out, we used to do this a bunch. I think the highest one we ever did was a 50-pack Celebration God Stack. Hey, Enrique, what's up, buddy? Alrighty, Dylan. Are you ready? 10 packs of celebration goodness. Let's see some big ones. Cosmog. Kyogre. Blastoise. There we go. Zekrom. We are also looking for the Mew Holos. Are very big as well, too. The Full Art Pikas, the Mew Holos, even Lugia, Ho-Oh, Luxray, Zacian. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Gold Star Umbi. The Gold Star Umbi is almost $100 raw. Bro, I can't wait for this year's anniversary set, man. I cannot wait. Hopefully it's as good as Selly's was. Can we see the Zard as well? Another Blastoise? No way. No way. Gold Mew as well. All right. Bro, this ETB is insane. And bro, are you serious? Absolutely cooked on that one. Oh my god, dude. Dude. What a freaking ETB, bro. 2 Blastoises, shiny Gold Mew, Gold Star Umbi. Not to mention, of course, we got the other smaller hits. Can you top the Luxray? Sure, absolutely. Go. A little bit harder with the hands full, but we got it. And we're out of sleeves. Perfect timing to be out of sleeves. 6-7 raw. Wow, so Dylan really just wanted the Greninja promo. But man, that was a great ETB as well. Holy. Crazy, I'll gift you one. Are you being serious, Dylan? You want to gift it one? OPO9 will wash away your sins. I don't know if that works. I don't know if it would wash it away. Cozy can have a Blastoise? Wow, dude. Dylan, that is extremely nice of you, bro. Holy. Courtesy of Dylan, we got you a Blastoise. Yeah, dude, Dylan, that was a really good ETB, man. That was really, really good. We've got Rama in the building. 2 Phantasmal Flames. Rama. After that, I want to open one of those now. If you really want one, Danny, I can put one back in the store. I think I only loaded one up, but I do have another one. If you really do want one, let me know. I'll toss it back up on the site. Rama. Alright, Rama. I know you don't even want me to ship these, brother. So, Rama, I'll just mark the order as complete. And thanks so much for taking a stab at it tonight. Too Phantasmal. Why you do this, Phantasmal? Kurt is back up with the rest of that ninja spinner box. But I hear you, Danny. I get what you mean. Yeah, I totally get you, man. Yeah, that was really nice. It's surprising, too, the Greninja, like I said, in a PSA 10, that Greninja goes crazy. Gold Star Umbee, 2 Blastoise, and a Gold Mew. 4, and the Luxray, I guess, pretty decent, too. 4 big hits out of it. Is crazy work. Rest of the Ninja Spinner box. Mega Floettes. If you ever buy a shirt, what size did you buy? Probably like a large or extra large, just kind of depending on the brand, but yeah, large or extra large. I'm skinny, but I'm tall. And I usually go for an extra large just because that way, like, I wash it a couple times, it doesn't get too small. Yeah. That shit was crunk. Is that what they say nowadays? Crunk? Nah, I'm just too tall for a medium, man. Yeah, I'm too tall for a medium. Squid, 1 Paradox, and a Graded Guard Glitter. Limited edition glitter. Alright, Squid, let me grab you that Glitter Guard. I'll be right back. He says, can you put that on the Greninja promo PSA 10 that I have? Hey, sorry, did you want my cards? Hey, what's up, Philip? So, Phil, I ship every weekend. If you've paid shipping on your order, it gets shipped out on the weekend automatically. So, I think the... was it last week? So you did have one package that got shipped out for you, Phil. There is still some stuff here, though, from this week, if that makes sense. So if shipping is paid on it, it goes out automatically on the weekend. If no shipping paid, it doesn't get shipped out. you do have some stuff here, but you also did get you did also get a shipment from, I think, last week. The limited edition glitter. Yeah, honestly, the Greninja promo, the Kingdra Greninja promos are easily like the best thing that came out of Shrouded Fable. But yeah, so for those that don't know, we do carry graded guards. And they're pretty much all sold at the same price that Graded Guard sells them for on their website, so it's pretty nice. Squid with the limited edition glitter for the Greninja. No, I think he pulled that out of the Slab Hitbox one night. I'm pretty sure he got that out of the Slab Hitbox. Could be mistaken, but I think it was a Slab Hitbox. Right, Squid? That and, oh, the Horsey IR. For me, it's the Earthen Vassal, bro. That Earthen Vassal is fire. Andres, 1 Azure Lane, 1 stickers. Yeah, Phil, for sure. Phil, we can hold on to it, man, for sure. Let me grab a new box of Azure. Yeah, I mean, it depends how far you go with it, Kurt. I mean, we have, like, the standard graded guards are $10. So it's not that much. And for me, they really do enhance the look of your slab. Some of them a lot. Like, some of the cards look way, way nicer with a graded guard. So for, like, $10, it's not too bad. You start going into, like, the limited edition, like, the rarer, you know, quote-unquote rarer ones. And, yeah, sometimes you get up to, like, 30, 40, 50. I've seen some people buy graded guards, like, $200. That might be kind of crazy, but I see nothing wrong with like the little $10 ones, because they do add a lot of flair to the cards. So like I even have cards, graded cards on my cards, and I used to be a hater on them too. But again, I mostly kind of hate on the really expensive ones because it's just kind of crazy. You know what I mean? But $10, not too bad. You got like a $500 slab. What's another $10 to make it look nicer? You know. Rapidash. Raticate. We got a Bulbasaur. I like the, yeah, you know, honestly, now that you mention it, dude, yeah. Shrouded Fable has some really, really good IRs. Some really, really good IRs. Persian's top notch. Those Dookie Temu, I think I got those like just with a slab that I bought, and I already like kind of had it on it, so I just kind of kept it. You know what I mean? Ethan 5 Stellar Crown. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the Stellar. 5 Phantasmal, 5 Black Bolt, and 5 White. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One guard look good on the Ancient Mew. If it comes back pristine, I'll get one. I guess for that one, like purple. For that one, I would think a purple. So they have like 3 basic graded guard things. They have like the clear ones, or like the regular ones. They have the jewel ones, which are like the shiny ones, and they also have like the metallics now. I would assume like a purple of some sort. Really? Yeah, I don't like the Cassiopeia that much. I don't know why. It always kind of intrigued me. I like that she has an Umbreon, but other than that. Confetti would look good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, glitter or confetti, I mean, confetti is what? A little bit more of a darker color. I'll be back for the Ninja Spinner box. I'll pull the Greninja. Mark my words. Dude, you know, we haven't pulled that many of them. Like, only 3, I think, at this point. We pulled 3 Greninjas so far. And we still haven't even pulled a gold Greninja out of Ninja Spinner yet. The golds in Japanese are so hard to pull, man. Can I have a plushie? A plushie? Bolton? Absol. Confetti is the clear one with the gold flakes. Yeah, that could look pretty nice. Yeah, because I think because the Ancient Mew is also kind of like glittery itself, so I think that could make it look nice. But we do have all the graded cards we have on the website, so if you ever want, you can just kind of like go through there and kind of mix and match and see if one looks nice. We have Unbroken Bonds 3-pack blisters. They might be in the seal tab of the website, but we do have Unbroken Bonds 3-packs. Reshiram. You 2 Tag Team GX, Unified Minds. That's nice. I mean, that's more of like a purple kind of card, right? Galvantula. Leopard Pokeball. On their Instagram, Graded Guard has this thing where you could try on a different guard with a picture of your Oh, real? That's pretty cool. It's like a virtual dressing room for your Graded Guard. Graded card, yeah, that's pretty dope, actually. Yeah, you guys could try that, too. Goalie. Black Baldy. Oh my god, no way. No way. Finally. Ethan. First the Gengar, now the Zekrom. It is a little bit OC, Ethan. It is a little bit OC. Maybe a lot of bit OC. But, so I don't know if that'll be a 10, Ethan, but that is still a very, very nice pull. Shit. It's a little bit OC. Little bit. LGM. And maybe a little bit more than a little bit. It's pretty OC. Master Ball on the Tortuga. It looked pretty good, Dylan. I did notice that there was a print line on the foil, which is pretty common for that card, but it sounded like pretty good from my recollection. Ethan does it again. First the Gengar, and now the Zeki. Yeah, no, that is pretty nice, bro. We pulled a Scythe tonight, and now we also got the Zekrom out of it. So now really White Flare is probably the one that's going to be due pretty soon here. White Flare about to be due really soon here. Fill up 2 evolutions. Okay, cool. So, Phil, I see in your note, Phil, that you wrote 2 spots for Ancient Origins. But, Phil, that's not correct, right? You just want the 2 XY evolutions? So, Phil, just let me know, right? Because you did order 2 XY evolutions, but then you said 2 spots in Ancient Origins. So maybe you had Gauntlet spots and took them out or something? Yes? Okay, sounds good. Alright, fill up 2 XY evolutions. Charizard. Staryu. And it evolved into the Starmie. Staryu into the Starmie. Come on, Charizard! Or like, show me like a full art Mewtwo, full art Dragonite. Ponyta. Ooh, whoa, look at that thing. Got like a little marker on it. Not marker, but a little imprint. And the Raticates. The rat. Fill up XY Evolutions. My man Ethan pulled the VWR. Was like, I'm driving, man. He's like, I can't react, bro. I'm driving. Villa XY Evolutions. And bro, Philip, dude, thanks for dropping in tonight, man. With some XY Evolutions. Sir Alan B wants a box of Glorious Fighters. Sir Alan B. I just saw your IG post and you opened Origins box. What up, Toto? No. We still got the Ancient Origins right there. We got 11 packs left until we're about to open it. 11 packs left. Unless you mean Lost Origins. We got Ancient and we got Lost Origins for sets. Oh, you're talking about the Tyranitar. Yes, that was an Ancient Origins pack out of the Royal 5 packs. Yes, not actually the box break. I see what you mean now. Sometimes I don't even know what shorts we got out. Yeah, my editor just does all the shorts. So sometimes I'm a little late to the party. I'm like, what short are you talking about? I probably haven't seen it yet. Yeah, no, still at 11, man. It's been kind of stagnating at 11, which is kind of weird because usually at that point it goes a lot faster, but yeah, for anyone interested in Ancient Origins, box break is like almost done. We're at 11 packs left. Ty, talking about the Galvantula? It's honestly such a sick card. Sir Alan B. We got a concept. Oh, no, she actually got the same one. Goku and Vegeta Trinity. And I think the Ancient Origins Gauntlet's got like 2 spots left on it, and now it's another pack gone too, so that one's almost done. Trunks, Unmatched Power. Oh. SLR, Son Goku, Pan, and Trunks, Exciting Adventures. Actually, Lucas might have just snagged him. Lucas might have just snagged him, actually. But we're always going to start a new one afterwards anyways, so if anyone wants to start off the new one, still can do that. Your odds of winning are the same whether you're the first couple spots, the last couple spots, in the middle, it's all the same. They'll get shuffled. SPR, Android 17, and Frieza. Yeah, Lucas, thanks. Lucas, appreciate that, bro. That's gonna put us at 10 then. So yeah, we're getting very, very close. What exactly is the gauntlet? So on the website, there's an item called the gauntlet. What that is you're buying a spot for 25 bucks on the list. When the list is full, we spin a wheel. If it lands on your name, you win. And if you win, you get whatever the item is for the gauntlet. So we have a couple running right now. We have the PSA 10 PC Eevee, and we also have a spot in our Ancient Origins box break. Majin Buu. Beat me to it? Yeah, like I said, you guys can still start on a new one. We are getting pretty close, so all spots on the gauntlets, whether it's this one or a new one, is always appreciated, as we are getting very, very close. I went to the store and saw gas was $4.99. It was $3.67 yesterday. Damn, dude, my gas over here is like $4, like $3.99. That's kind of crazy how fast that went up, though. Like within one day. Sir Alan B with the Dragon Ball. Was that another 2-hit box? God, that was a 3-hit box. Been keeping an eye out now. Let's see if we get 3 hits or 2 hits in a box. I paid $5.89 for a 17-gal trunk. It's $100 per fill-up. Bro, that's because you're in Cali, though, right? I know Cali's gas prices have always been pretty high. The cheapest I found for reg now is $4.14. Yeah, but we're in the same state. So that sounds about right. Yeah, I was able to find something today. I filled up my tank today, actually, for like $3.95 a gallon, I think it was. We've got Isaac P. 8 Dual Evolutions. Yeah, so I found $3.95 today. Actually, it was a 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven gas station that I stopped at. I was like, yo, $3.95? My tank wasn't even empty. I was like, I'm gonna stop here. I was like, that's a pretty good price. I'm gonna stop and fill it up. 4, 6, and 8. My shit was like halfway full. I'm like, yeah, we'll stop here. I'll fill it up all the way. Like back where I was at, usually it's more than that. It's like, all right, I'll stop by. I would stop. Yeah, dude. I was like, I don't even need it, but shit, we'll take it. Put in like 45 gallons in my car. That was it. Washington State is at 519. God damn, bro. Not as bad as Cali gas, though. Vegeta. See, it's times like this where all the electric vehicle, the EV users are laughing. Like, haha, gas? What's that? Son Goku. You guys use gas? Haha, losers. Oh, by the way, I do not have an EV vehicle, for the record. I also pump gas. I pay 20 bucks a month to fuel my car. Yeah, it must be. Oh, shit. No way. Legend Old Art Gogeta on the last pack. Sir Isaac. What a pull on the last pack. On the last pack. Mine is sitting at a quarter tank and it's gonna stay there until it goes down. Corey, you're one of those people, huh? I can't do that, man. I hate the idea of my car being empty. So I'm like a fill it up ASAP kind of guy, you know? Hey guys, sorry I'm late. What's up, Topia? Welcome in. Better late than never, am I right? Isaac, that was a great pull, man. Thomas! Oh man, Thomas! 2 Evolving Skies. Thomas. Carvana. Eldegas, hello. I would like to keep her above half a tank. Makes sense. I mean, I commute a lot. Back when I was in college, I would commute a lot. So I was always like, because I'd always be late to work. So I was like, bro, if my gas is empty, I'd rather fill it up like on the way home than have to stop for gas on the way to work. But I'm usually already kind of late or running late. Just to make me even more late. Shellgown. So I got into a good habit of trying to fill it up before I go home. And not in the morning. Actually, Toto, you were talking about Thomas's pull. Oh yeah, bro. This is the short you were talking about, right? The Mega T-Tar. So yeah, Thomas actually pulled that out of a Royal 5-pack. So it wasn't from our box break, but hopefully our box break has, I mean, it's a full box. We should get some good stuff in there too. Yeah, it is a little bit OC. Yeah, Ethan, I can show it to you. It is a little OC though, just so you know. Christian! Ooh, picking up some guards. He wants a limited edition melon and also the rose quartz. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I just watched a short and I was like, yo, thank you guys. Yeah, one of the best ways to support is just comment, like the shorts. Helps them out a lot. So, Christian, I appreciate that. Melon and a rose quartz. Honestly, the melon one is so nice. The melon one is so nice. I like the melon. Limited edition melon graded guard, and then also we got rose quartz. rose quartz. 10 as heroes, Christian. Swirlix. Diesel is $3.20 a liter here in Australia. How many liters in a gallon, I guess, is a good question. So really know. Voltorb. Coridon. $7 liters in a gallon? No shot, bro. You're telling me that it's $21 for a gallon of diesel in Australia? No. Oh, well, he might be. He also might be talking about it in AUD, not USD as well. So that could be that too. Well, a lot of conversion there. Canary. The melon's gonna go good nice on one of my Ray Rays. Not sure I'll use the rose yet. I hear you. He's like, I know I'll use it. I don't know what yet, but something will come up where I'll use that one. Yeah, anything like really pinky, you know, like Sylveon would probably be a good one. I was gonna say, I was like, bro, there is no way it's 7 liters in a gallon. I was like, that is just not right. Nar always be lying, bro. That's what I'm saying. If Nar says something, you literally gotta assume it's not true. That's the thing. You gotta assume it's never true out of Nar's mouth. Nearly 4 liters in a gallon. I want to say diesel here. Actually, I don't even really look at diesel price because I don't need diesel, but I don't think it's nearly that high. Dara, 1 Ascended Heroes. All I got was the Law. Oh, actually, Dara, pretty nice for a 1-pack snipe there, man. Yeah, ever since the bubblegum, Nar's been a changed man, dude. The bubblegum really changed him. Peace out, yo, Christian. Have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow, Christian. Yeah, that sounds all right. Yeah, that sounds about right. I always see the price, but I just never really remember it because I never actually get diesel. Dakota S, 4 white flare. Oh, is it time for the white flare to give us a hit? It might be. Dakota. Hydreigon. Nars like Monkey D. Luffy. Gum gum. The bull names didn't stick to the winners neither. Wait, Vic. What are you saying? You're saying the bull names are incorrect? Pharaoh Seed. Eric. Oh, whoa, what happened here? Oh, dude, you're right. Something happened. Alright, I gotta fix that. Okay, luckily all the slabs are right here. Ben got one, Sean, Brian, Christian, Joseph, and Joseph P. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm glad you said that. I had no clue that that actually happened. So I can fix that real quick. They claimed it? Yeah, but also, they could have just been lying, though, right? I feel like that sounds pretty insane. They wanted a full booster box worth of booster shots. Lucas got the last 2 spots on Ancient Origins and 5 Slab Hitbox. All right, Lucas, let's do the Slab Hitbox first, and let's pick the winner for the Gauntlets. Binacle. All right, Lucas, that is going to be a pump. But let's see the winner. All right, Lucas, hopping in, making that a total of 8. Dude, every time I load up this Wheel of Names website, my browser lags. Like, seriously, it lags so bad. What's up with that? It never used to do that. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. I got myself in the mail today. Nice. Spider, nice. Yeah, that's a really good slab, too. Bro, this man Ethan can't stop winning. He's having a great day. His Gengar got a 10. He just pulled a Zekrom, and now he also wins the Gauntlet with 1 spot. Dude, Ethan, you are on fire. Bro, get a lotto ticket, bro. Today is your day. Today is definitely your day. Bro, what is going on with this? Something's not right with this formatting. Clear column? It's not even clear in it. Alrighty, Ethan, that is yours. Let me add you to the break list. Oh, Ethan, that's going to put you at 2 packs. So, Ethan, you now have 2 packs in our Ancient Origins box break, and we have only 10 packs left. Only 10 packs remain, and then Ancient Origins is fully sold out. We've got Money Mitch in the house with a 2 Ascended, 3 Prizzy. And I do grab more Prizzy. And dude, Lucas, thanks so much for helping us fill that up too, by the way, man. I appreciate that. Bing. I know, Michelle, dude, convince him to go get a lotto ticket or something. He's literally on fire right now. Bronzer. I think it's a glitch in Google Sheets because I got a whole row deleted with important hashes and none of us did it based on the history of it. Yeah, or maybe it never saved, maybe? I'm not sure. Well, you talking about like a group project or something? Treasure Tracker. Pheasantipity. Delcati. Yeah, dude, Ethan is a walking example of why it's worth it to hop into the gauntlet. He's a walking, breathing example. Mitch. It automatically saves. Good thing we got a backup and now downloading extra copies. Yeah, I'm glad you had extra copies. Because not everyone really does that. So I'm glad you actually did have extra copies. Oh my God. Chris said screw Prismatic. Daily deal on the 36 Ascended. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Ascended is way, 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 way nicer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more Chris makes it 36. I'm gonna steal that Greninja from Cozy. Wait, after you gave him a Blastoise? It's like, here, take this Blastoise, but I'm taking the Greninja in return. Yeah, bro, I mean, tell me when listen, we pulled a shit ton of Umbreons, but far and few in between. Prismatic is so evil. Prismatic is so evil. Mega Meganium. Yes, Dylan, we had 50K subs this stream, man, which is really, really exciting. I've been trying to think about a cool idea for a 50K event, but I'm not sure what to do. Petrin? Yep, we have 50K finally, man, so that's pretty impressive. I'm very happy with that. What up, Shaya? Mega hello, chat. Yeah, dude, this week's been really nice. We've been getting a lot of great pulls this week, man. It's been crazy. Nighttime mine. You should run a BR? Nah, man, I'm trying to think of like an interactive type of event. Like a cool interactive thing. We used to do trivia. Something that like a large group of people can kind of participate in and then, you know, give the winner a prize type of deal. Type of thing. I mean, dude, the BRs work pretty good. Unless there's like a lot of people, the BRs work pretty good. Do a bingo? Ooh, do they have like an online like type of website you can do bingo on? Yo, what about like a bingo with different pulls, and every time we pull that card, you can cross it off your bingo sheet? Yo. Could you imagine that? You get a bingo card, and then you mark off the spots based on a pull. Like if Mandibuzz was on your sheet, you get to mark that off. I don't know if that's even a thing, bro, but that would be dope. Pretty sure DEG. Oh, he does? Okay, shit. Maybe I'll have to ask him. Glass Trumpet. Does he do it with numbers and stuff, I imagine? Vanillux. Yeah, it might be hard to organize that and get it straight for tomorrow, but yeah, that does sound like it'd be fun. Dun Spas. Nighttime Mine. Winner of trivia. Winner gets the bath water. Slurpuff. Slurp. Slurp. Dog Trio. thick scales. Come on, Chris, show us the juice. That was a weird trend. Yeah, I don't know, Ayo. I'm sure the website does all the tracking for you as far as like bingo would go. I'm sure the website does it all. I don't know how you'd pick numbers, but I'm sure you just like pick numbers on stream. I don't actually know. I have no idea how that would work actually. Onyard. Come on, Ascended. Don't dry up on us now. Execute. Execute. Cascoon. Wormhole. Poochie. Jamming Tower. Jeez. All right, Chris, bro, that was your second daily deal. I have yet to pull you an SIR, Chris, so let me get you a little redemption here. Let me get you a little bit of a redemption here, Chris. Give me 1 sec. Let me try to give you that redemption shot. Chris, I'm gonna give you one of these. It's a double pack Ascended. You're gonna get 2 more Ascended bullets. Do you want the Larry or do you want the Tangela? Let me know which one you prefer. We're gonna give you 1 more shot at it. On the house, Ascended double pack. If you have a preference, you can definitely pick. Wait, is this you? The whole time, Chris, the whole time, I thought that was a different username. All right, sick. Chris, nice. All right, let's get it. Chris, I'm mistaken your username for somebody else this whole time. I'm so sorry. Larry. I'm surprised you didn't pick Erica, man. Everyone always picks Erica. All right, Chris, come on, baby. Come on. If nothing here, we go to the salt. Oh, come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. Oh, Larry, you POS. Oh, Larry. Oh, Larry. Chris, we gotta send you there, man. I tried.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Of course, Chris, I appreciate you, bro. So thanks for supporting the channel, man. I'm sorry. I always wish for the best pulls. We've been getting a lot of good pulls tonight. I was hoping to get you something really good too, man. But Chris, I appreciate you. So thank you for the orders. Anthony M, 2 spots on the new Ancient Origins. Hell yeah. Anthony, 2 spots. Fabian, 20 Inferno X. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the salt. Yo, what up, BB? 4, 6, 8, 10. We need a new box. Bobby, going into the Japanese. This is my last Inferno box. Holy boogets. Holy boogets. All right, Fabi, here we go. Can we get the Zard? Man, I still remember when the set first came out, Japanese version, we were pulling so many Zards. Like, it was crazy. 4, 6, 8, 10. Inferno X. Bobby. Yeah, Matt, you are not alone, bro. You are not alone. The salt spares no one. Maybe except for Ethan. Ethan might be getting spared on the salt tonight, but except for Ethan. Oricorio. Oricorio. Switch. Togedemaru. Corgs, I doubt you tried the new 3v3 mode, right? But on an odd chance you have you? Maybe Matt's tried it. I do want to try that. Amboleon. Yeah, dude, I mean, I like Arena, so we should try it, though, at some point. 3's a pretty good number, too. Like, three people, like, that's easy to get together. Bro, hi, I'm gonna sub. Hey, man, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate it, dude. Charizard. Full art Sharpedo. Oh, wait, it's not even out yet? Bro, what? It's not even out yet, Matt? Bro, what the hell, dog? Oh, so what, it's PvE or something? Fabe. Full art Sharpedo. Does it give a release date? I was kind of excited for it, man. Sansan 2 Ascended. Next patch, it's 3x6. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's 6 teams. Because I watched a YouTube video of someone playing it, but it must have been PvE. Sansan is in the house. Sansan is out of the house. Sansan. 2 snipes. Needs to recalibrate the scope. I do have a PvE account, though. I do. Dylan. A full box and Ninja Spinner. 40 total packs. That was a funny one, though, right, Sansan? Okay, yeah. Ethan, thanks for me know. Let me fix that real quick. We have plenty of prismatic. Okay, prismatic has been restocked. I mean, I low-key be down. If you guys wanted to play, I'd hop on PB and play it. I'd be down. Dillon, looking for the ninja. So, Dill, that's 30 packs. Someone got arrested for trespassing out here in Cali because they stayed inside the store after closing, trying to be the first for the one video on Restock in the morning, and it was a 45-year-old. Happened in Pasadena. Oh, man. That is funny. That is funny. Well, you know, I will say this, Dylan. As a Greninja fan, bro, Greninja fans have been eating recently, man. There's a lot of Greninjas been coming out, so Greninja fans been eating pretty good. Well, it's either that or we practice for Clash. So that's the two things I'm thinking about. Either that or practice for Clash. But it's hard to get Fabian to play. It is hard to get Fabian to play. If it's not ARAM or not Clash, he ain't playing. So it's hard to get him on the practice team. No wonder we ain't seen Cardboard. Yeah, he's in the store right now. He's in the store right now. Go Valiant. I feel it, Dill. Ooh, Fennekin. So I think this is going to be the ETB promo for Chaos Rising. Yo, Rio is in the house. Rio, what's up, bro? I saw you sneak in. What's up, Rio? Matang. I'm paying $5.50 for the diesel. Are y'all talking about basketball? Rio, what's new, homie? Metal energy. We're talking basketball. Crowbet. Crowbet. Dylan, where's the ninja? I'm seeing a lot of energies. Where's the Greninja? Pyroar. I'm gonna pull something from Ascended Hills. Fluets. What was our hit for that box? Was it the peeking card? That felt kind of light for a full box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, no, because I put some in here. All right, so we should be getting a hit in that stack for sure then. We should be getting some hits in there then, because you should be getting 2 full arts in every box. Minimum. I was like, Oh, here it is. Here it is, Ninja. Oh, full art Greninja. Oh, man. What a tease, dude. The tease. Fabian said I would be down to play Flex, just need to come back in the game. Oh, wait, Fabian is down then. The Greninja does find its way to us. Got another Chinchino. We got the hoodlum. Your shirt color has been exposed. I've been exposed. No. The Eiffel Tower. And we got another Matang, actually. Another Matang. Dylan, that was actually pretty solid. We do grab a Greninja. Not the SIR version, but we do get a Greninja. I was freaking out for a second there, because again, every box should have at least 2 full arts in it. I was like, where is our other full art? Poor Philip is not a hoodlum. You know, honestly, dude, he could be a nice guy. Maybe I'm judging a book by a cover. He does seem like he could be a nice guy, though. He does. I will give him that. Is it Felipe? Philip or Felipe? Andre. 1 perfect order, 1 Cammy's Island. We might need a new box of Cammy. Yep. Okay, we need a new one-piece box. Cammy's Island. That's what he wants you to believe? Bro, honestly, he seems like the type to... I don't know, man. I've met a lot of, you know, gentle giants, so they call them in my life. I've met a lot of gentle giants. He could be a nice guy. Yo, Rio! Renewing back as a knight. Rio, thank you so much for joining back on the round table. Booney, I hate to say it, but no dice. No dice. Servine. I think you got a couple IRs, but like nothing super crazy. He's just an honest steel type businessman. Mitch, 2 Phantasmal Flames. 4 Ascended, and oh boy, Prismatic. Oh boy. Oh boy. I blame Zappy always. Always, bro. Always, always, always blame Zappy. We need to grab more Prismatic. Shells looking kind of... And 5 Brizzies. Can we agree that David would probably be a Jax main? Is that how, is that like the stereotype? I don't want to believe that, bro, because I used to play Jax. I used to play Jax. Mitch. Hans Crow. Ascended Heroes time. I mean, according to Oscar, that's what he's making it sound like. Audino. That is what he's making it sound like. Roughly. No way, you don't know the Jax meme? No, I don't. I know he like does fishing or whatever. Mitch, we're counting on Prizzy. That is never what I ever want to say to anybody, is we're counting on Prizzy here. Never count on Prizzy. But sometimes they can surprise you. Habanberry. Bro, at this point, out of Prizzy, oh my god, we got a hit. No way. A hit on a prismatic? This must be a Christmas miracle. This early in the year? Crispin? Crispin? Does this count? Throw it away. Okay, throw it away is crazy. Mitch, we ain't throwing that away, right, Mitch? That's crazy. Listen, Prizzy finally gave us an SIR. We need to take it. We have no choice but to take it. Prizzy blessed us with an SIR. It's the only thing we could ask for, man. We can't ask for much more out of the Prizzies. Crispin is like Saga's mom throwing spice on the pack opening. Matthew BB. 2 of the One Piece sets. 2 camis. 2 Legacy, 2 Azure. It already got sent out. Yep, Zach, I sent it out on Wednesday. That submission has left the building. Alrighty, Matt. Can the One Piece save the day? Got a couple different snipes on a couple different sets. Matthew. I don't think, has Nami ever worn that outfit? Was it a movie? When did she wear that outfit? Foxy. Hiyori. Oh, snap. Tashigi. Yeah, Ascendant's crazy. We need more top loaders. Yeah, Ascendant has just been defying all logic of what normally happens with sets. And we need to pick up a Zoro. Okay, Matt, I need to grab more top loaders real quick, though. Well, you gotta pick one, bro. Boa or Nami, you gotta pick one. And I'm picking Boa. No surprise there, I'm picking Boa. But I am now curious, though, Oscar. What is the Jax meme? You like, hey man, I can't blame you, bro. Nami's pretty good too. I honestly cannot blame you there. Matthew. Hands on. 1 Ascended, 1 Azure. And one random Pokemon single. We'll give you both. That's all. We'll give you both. One Ass Heroes. Clefairy. Yes, we got one pack of the Azure Lane coming up. I have every single SP and a PSA 10. Damn. That's actually really nice. Yeah, even I don't have that. Montepeller. Titan and the Cyclizar on the random singles. How much money is a vintage Pokemon pack? Depends which set. Depends on the set. Yeah, no, I knew you were talking about, right, every Nami, every Boa, but because they got a lot. I mean, dude, there's a lot of Boa SPs alone. A lot of Nami and a lot of Boa SPs. Mitch, also picking up a spot on the Ancient Origins Gauntlet. Hell yeah. Nice, only 5 spots left on the current Gauntlet. Ethan, 5 Surging, 5 Prizzy. All right, Ethan. Can he do it again? Oh, dude, the EBO 3 ones look so nice. Yeah, dude, the EBO 3 ones look so freaking nice. And then Ethan, we'll show you these Zekrom as well, too, after these packs. Jet Energy on the go. Jet Energy. Spupa. You show us your PC. I used to do that a lot, Dylan, honestly, but ever since all those videos came out of like people's houses getting broken into and robberies and all that going down, I try to just be more private now about it. Literally just because of all that stuff that's been happening, so. I used to be, like doing house tours and shit, but now I don't do that anymore. Area 0 Underdepths. Now I try to take the privacy part of it a lot more serious than I used to. Yeah, no, I mean, I do a pretty good job of like hiding my address and everything like that and so forth, but you know, just on the realm of safety. So Nathan, here is the Zekrom we pulled tonight. It is thicker on the right side, or on the left side there. So I don't know if this one would snag the 10. This one could be more likely a 9. If If you wanted to YOLO it, obviously we could throw in the value plus up if you want to YOLO it, but I would say it does have more shot at the 9, I'd say. But hey man, you never know. That Gengar got a 10 after all, so you never know. You never know what might happen. No, he said he thinks it's worth the YOLO. Rio with a box of Blue Archive. Rio. Gengar, the thing that top got a 10? Yes. Yup, yeah, that was Ethan's Gengar. And then also, just so you know as well too, Ethan, PSA gave an offer on the Gengar of $2,364. They threw a really bad offer out for that Gengar. That's crazy. Alright, Rio, we're on a pretty fresh case still, a Blue Archive. What Gengar? The one from Ascended. You want to see it? I'll show you. So yeah, that's Ethan's Gengar. It got a 10. PSA offer $2,364.97. So yeah, that is a pretty shitty offer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12 Rio. That is like a 50% offer. It's a little bit more than 50%, but we'll round it down to make it sound worse. I mean, I could see why they'd be hesitant, just because obviously it's a brand new card, you know what I mean? So it's a brand new set, so they're probably being cautious to not overpay on it, then it goes down in price. Could go up in price too, though, but they're probably just being overly cautious. Did I just say Ethan's Gengar? Yep, that was Ethan's Gengar, yeah. Ethan pulled a Gengar, hence it was his. No, Fabi, the other submission is still in assembly. The one that you saw there, Ethan paid for regular tier. So his Gengar got sent out separately. SR. Dude, Blue Archive's a pretty solid set, man. Blue Archive's a nice set. SR. And I need more sleeves. Yeah, no, Rich. I knew that's what you were trying to say. Yeah, but no, it was Ethan's. It was his card. Rio Blue Archive. And dude, Rio, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. We haven't had Blue Archive in Pretty long time, actually. Luxray's second favorite after Greninja. Yo, Enrique, 2 spots in the gauntlet. Oh my. Tyler, 1 spot. Yo! Ancient Origins has only 2 spots left. That's huge. Another Ancient Origin pack almost picked up. Isaac hopping back in with 8 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, for real, bro. But I'm glad to hear that everything's calming down for you, man. So that's really nice. 2, 4, 6, 8. Isaac, it's Ascended time. It's time to ascend. Clefable. That is exactly what it was. The one he sniped out of the battle. That's true. Magcadigo. Tapu Koko. I'm in love with the Coco. Zekrom. Suicidal. Yeah, Weiss has its, Weiss has its, like, it swings. There are some weeks where Weiss is super popular, some weeks it's not. Mega Halucha. I've opened 5 AH pin collections and got 2 SARs, but they were Diancie and Pheasant Tippet. I mean, dude, that's still really lucky, though. So 2 SIRs and 5 pin collections, that's actually extremely lucky, though. Isaac with the Ascended Zeros. Joel. 5 random singles. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. 2 Prizzy, 2 Ascended. What's up, David? Bring. All right, Joel, let's show him how it's done. Dunsparce. Mother market price of, yeah, that's true. When you put it that way, yeah, that's true. The eggs. The eggs. Do you consider Weiss niche? I wouldn't say that it's niche. I just think that, you really gotta like the anime to want that particular set. So it's like, where Pokemon, where it's like, I feel like there's always someone that likes all the sets. You know what I mean? Weiss is a little bit different, because it's like, if you don't watch that anime or play that particular game, you don't really know the character, you're just kind of like, alright, so what? But everyone knows, like, every Pokemon. You know what I mean? If you don't play Blue Archive, you might not care to have a Blue Archive card. Whereas, like, even if you don't like Absol, like, it's still, like, in that realm of it being a Pokemon, so you still like it. Does that, you know what I mean? Joel. Yeah. I mean, not every set has a crazy amount of booba though. Some sets are like kind of low on booba. You know what I mean? Oh, Ethan grabbed another spot. This gauntlet is one away from being full. TK pulling out the snipes again. 6 volume 2. One volume 1. 1 wings, 1 cami. I want to say it's not many, like 6, 7, 8 boxes, something like that left. But honestly, John, if you go to the website and you max out the card for Azure Lane, I'll tell you how many packs are left in this case. Because I pretty much just put 1 case up at a time, and then once that case is sold out, I'll put up the next case. Aurora Mega should have gone to Luxray. You know, Luxray does have a Mega. Yeah, Luxray does have a Mega. They could do like an electric set. Ampharos has a Mega. Volume 1, Azure Lane. Volume 2, Azure Lane. Consider the gauntlet full. Frank. All right, baby. Frank, I appreciate that. Oh, guys, that means we're going to be on single digits. Single digits of packs left for Ancient Origins. That is pretty huge. That is pretty huge, if you ask me. TK! Nice! Frank does fill it up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's pick our... We're going to refresh the page. Let's pick another winner. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Dude, this website is... We got to make it... Maybe we got to get a new website. This shit's so laggy now. No way. No way. That is Frank. That is Frank. Oh, wow, Frank, that puts you at 3 packs, dude. Frank, you got 3 packs in the break now, man. That's huge. That is huge. And 1 pack of 151. If anyone else is interested in Ancient Origins, there are only 9 packs left, and then the break is fully sold out. Only 9 packs remain. Oh! Double ooh. Ivysaur and a Wiggly. Yeah, Frank, unless the spreadsheet's lying. It says you got 3 of them. Yep, I got you down for 3. You might have won one when you weren't here to see you won, maybe. Sometimes that does happen. You win one and you just didn't even know you won. But if we go to the finished tab of the gauntlets, we'll probably find your name as the winner 3 times. Rio switching gears, picking up Azure Lane now. And yeah, there's 6 boxes left. 6. Yep, Frank, I threw them in your bag for you. Yep, Frank, I got you. They went into the whag, the bag. Well, bro, Toto, I appreciate you trying it, man. You never know. But thanks so much for helping us fill out another one, and that just gonna means we're getting closer and closer to the break now. Six boxes left of Azure in this case. All right, Rio, we're switching gears from Blue Archive to Azure Lane. Izumo. Rio, we gotta get you a welcome back Siggy, bro. A welcome back signature. Janice? Serious. Then you guys like Eminence and Shadow, the New Jersey SR? Because I know they did come out with an Eminence and Shadow Weiss set, but I haven't watched that show. I don't know if people liked it or not. So I didn't pick any up, but I was thinking about it. The Eminence cards are ass. The quality sub. Really? Okay. Then we'll probably stay away from those then. Rio said, sad night for the booba. Rio. We do get the New Jersey SR, which I like that card a lot. Gavin 4 prismatic for Gavin H. Where's the Siggy you promised? I did no such thing. Gavin! Sylveon Pokeball. It's literally 480p screenshots from the anime. Yeah, you know, low-key, you would think the New Jersey SR would be really sought after too, right? Like, you would assume that. Sweet. Cool. Welcome back, Siggy, for Rio. No, I said we have to. We need to get one. They didn't promise it, though. It was more of a, like, a, wouldn't it be nice? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be nice? Speaking of nice, bro, Prismatic is so evil. Gavin, what the shizzy, man? What the shizness? Yeah, John, that's typically how it works. Yeah, that's typically how that ends up working. Oh my. Killer Cam. 1 ace graded card box. Cam, do you want to choose right or left? And 2 evolving skies. Yeah, man, Volt's at 155. It's creeping up. It is creeping up.
So hazy, I'm changing into another.
It's crazy, I know. 2 evolving skies. Ah, all right. Killer Cam has selected left. I belong to you. All right, Cam. We'll do evolving skies last. We have selected the left box. What makes you say that, Rio? You're not feeling silky smooth? All right, Cam, 5 slabbies. Starting off with OG CGC. Twelve packs and Azur Lane Volume 2. First edition Dark Kadabra from Team Rocket. Kadabra. That, you know, that could be it though, Rio. Maybe it's rusty. Yeah, that could be it. Does Eminence have signatures, Matt, or is it just stamps? Trevenant Art Rare from Mega Dream. So we're kind of on like a purple. We're kind of on a purple vibe right now. I belong to you. Or, okay, no longer purple. Actually, I guess, Oranguru is kind of purple in the shiny. Mint 9 on the shiny Harambe. Oranguru. All right, Cam, this is the uncommon. There are sneakies, but those suck as well, too. All right. I guess there is no shot for him. We'll skip it then. I was really grasping at straws, but I guess we will just skip that one then. Ooh, pristine 10 Meowth. Meowth, that's right. And Cam, the rare, is PSA. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Rich, but I knew what he meant. Okay, I knew what he was going for. Cam the rare is Donald Trump, PSA 10. Ayo! We got the gumshoes from Mega Evolution. If you think about it though, imagine if you were able to get Trump to sign a gumshoes. Someone out there would probably pay a pretty penny for that. Gumshoe signed Donald Trump. Killer Cam with the ace graded box. Hey, wait, why don't you like my Sharpie, man? What's wrong with my Sharpie? What's wrong with the Sharpie? Killer Cam, Evolving Skies, Scalacion Full Art. Yeah, they are the lower tier ones, Korgs. Those are the lower tier ones. Sharpie is too limp and not firm. And wow, that was really a lot of Glaceons. Glaceon V Full Art and the V Max. Glaceon. Hey yo, Danny boy, what's up, baby? One more pack would have had the alts. Double Glacies. There is a rainbow too, though, right? There's a Glaceon V, Full Art, V Max, Rainbow, and the Ult Art, and the V Ult. Killer Kyle. Honestly, Cam, 2 for 2 on Evolving Skies is pretty freaking solid. We'll take that. The double Glaceons. Brittany, 10 electric breaker. Brittany up. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10 electric breaker. All right, Brittany, let's do it. Can we snipe you the Pikachu? Pikachu? I guess the next good white set might end up being the GA Bunko set. Villain. Gastrodon. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Some Saturdays, but always Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Ooh, full art Pylosan. Full art SR. Brittany. I got off to bed. Yeah, dude, Rio, bro. Thanks so much for hopping in, Rio. Thanks also for doing the membership too, man. I appreciate that, Rio. Brittany. Anson 3, Azure Lane. 1, 2, 3. All right, Anson, let's see it. Does the Azure Lane have the goods for us? We are almost done with this case. Unicorn. Oh, no way, bro. There was a Siggy in it. Oh, my God. Marco Polo signature. Yo. Yo. Hands on. Signature in the open box, man. Dylan, 10 black bolts. That was crazy. Siggy in the open box, man. Hey, what's up, baby? I think Azure Lane's a game, like a mobile phone game, I think. Don't mention the notes on my order until the end. Okay. Victini or die? Damn, Dylan, we're taking him to the extremes, man. He said Victini or die. Maractus. That went from 0 to 100 real quick, man. Escavalier. Give me Victini or death. A lot of energies coming out. Hollow energies. Clink. Bro, that was a lot of hollow energies. Dylan. No Victini. He said he's taking you down with him. All right, Dylan. If you're gone, Dylan, can I have your Umbreon, bro? When you're gone, will you give me your Umbreon? Bag has the Umbi. I think it's this one. The pitchback Pomo for the EZB. It's Zyrude. Damn. Yeah, the centering, it's really thick on the top, I'd say. So yeah, Dylan, unfortunately, I would say that the centering on the Umbi is thick on the top. Zyrude, like, kind of makes sense, though, to be honest. Like, the Zyrude actually makes sense to me. Jonathan, 5 Azure Lane. Nah, that's still a beautiful pull, man. I love Umbi. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Jonathan! I know the SARs are gonna be gross. Dude, what if they put a Gengar in it or something too, though? You just never know. Like, maybe they'll put something, maybe they'll surprise us. But apparently it's gonna be like a really, really small set. And to be honest, you know, we're gonna see the cards in Japanese first, so we'll know them soon. Whenever the Japanese set comes out, we'll know them. Ever pulled a God Pack on live? Many times. Yeah, many, many times. When I grew up, I want to be like the 45-year-old caught. Well, I mean, you could, dude. That's not that high of a benchmark. That's a pretty easy thing to do. Can I see your PC? Of course, dude, Cam, of course, brother. Thank you, Cam. Double Glaceons out of the Evo Skies. That was nice. You wait in the line at Walmart? I don't wait in the line at Walmart. I cut the line. I go to Walmart and I cut the line. Yes, you wait several hours in line. No, I don't wait in line. I cut it. I cut the line. 'Cause I'm a cool kid. This is my PC Umbreon. Oh, TK. 27 Azure Lane. Yeah, I sleep I sleep in the store before release days. Added a gauntlet? No shot, bro. That is not being added to any gauntlet ever. Didn't know that soccer owns 67% of Walmart? 7%? All right, DK, that's 2 full boxes. And 3 on top. Yeah, after seeing the Siggy in the open box, DK's like, you know, bro, give me some packs out of the open box too, bro. Let me get some of those open box packs too. What's up, Solemn? Azure Line. Yo, thanks, Solemn. Thank you, brother. TK. Hey, man, I would not complain with another Shinano. That much I'll tell you. I would not complain for another Shinano. I just can't believe that Chaos bought your Shinano and then he bought another one. I can't believe it. He bought your Shinano and then bought another one. He's gonna have a chokehold on the Shinano market, man. Speaking of, we got Shinano SR. She looks very different than the secret version, I'll tell you that much. I remember when you were at 5K, man, good times. It's always been good times, Danny. Although back then, you know, things were very inexpensive, so it was nice. Blucher. Yes, the secret rare Shinano. He pulled 2 of them. John actually pulled both of them. Which was just absurd. Yeah, I saw you guys were posting pictures on the Discord of the old streams. I was like, damn, bruh. I just saw an auction where a sealed box of Japanese rockets sold for 60-something K. That's like over 1,000 a pack for Japanese vintage rocket. Yeah, man, we found them for $100. So yeah, a sealed Japanese rocket box, I'm looking at it right now because I bid on it, went for $65,000. A sealed jungle box went for $52,000. And then an open box of Gym Heroes. Actually only went for 63. That's actually not bad. That I feel like is somewhat reasonable at least. That I'm not sure about, Zach. They just base it off whatever their like in-house pricing is on it, because they have their own like in-house pricing. That I'm not sure about. Because normally you can just look up the price on PSA's website for a card and they go off of that, but that card, if it doesn't have a lot of sales data, I don't know what they'll do. So yeah, over $1,000 for a rocket pack from a seal box. Ravensburg. Ravensburg is the top SR. He pulled a signature Marine from the HoloLive set. TK. Red flags on the sus ones. Yeah, you gotta say that, Rich, because you keep throwing out suggestions, which are good. But do you know if there is actually an app that does what you're suggesting? Gavin, one high roller. Because the idea is great, but it really more so matters if there's actually a way to use that idea. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Maybe some of the SRs you can only get in a theme deck, maybe? Oh, nice. Gavin, full box of Mega Dream out of the high rollers. What up, Grim? So, Gavin, if you're with me here in the chat, let me know if you I plan to open it for you, but if you'd rather it ship sealed, let me know in the chat and we'll do that instead. If not, we'll open it. But that is Gavin H. Nice hit on Mega Dream. I'll give him a quick second to see if he says anything. If you want it sealed, Gavin, of course, let me know. If not, we'll open it. Okay. Gavin, we're going to go with the open here. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, but Psalm, it's not a good thing, though. That's not a good problem to have, though. You know what I mean? You can open it. Okay, hell yeah. Well, Gavin, I'm glad you wanted to open it. Because I already did, so I'm glad you wanted to open it. And Gavin, good luck. Counter gain. Less than 30 days till the 5-year mark for Evo Skies. Wow, honestly, it kind of, that's crazy, really. Wow, I still remember when that set came out. I still remember release day stream for that set, man. That's crazy. In 5 years. Extra, extra, extra. M.A. Electros. If we got the people, Corgs. Yeah, we got the people. Oh, nice. Did you pick up the Mimikyu? Jose, it has been a while. How you doing, man? Bitty Bolt. And I like turtles tropicals. So Austin, how do you feel, bro? They took away your no name. How do you feel about that, man? Every time I see your name, I think about that. I'm like, damn, man. They really took away his no name username. It's crazy. Gavin! I don't like it, but what can you... Yeah, have you tried to see if there's a workaround? Like, is there a way to go back to no name? Rich got a box of Azure Lane. Extra, extra, extra. Extra, extra, extra. 2 boxes left in the current case. Azure Lane is almost complete. I thought about it, but it doesn't really matter. I'm just here for information. Wait, what does that mean? Like you're here to provide information or you're learning something? What could I possibly have to teach? I still remember pulling you the Moonbryon out of Eevee Heroes, bro. That was sweet. Nagato. Extra, extra, extra. A lot of New Jersey, man. I have to learn about TCG. The Korean bunnies and a 10. That's nice. Yeah, I wanted to get more Korean EV Heroes, but the price went up a lot. And then also now with the import fee stuff, it's just going to be abysmally more expensive. So I decided not to. But that was just such a nice thing to have. Such a nice set to have in the store. I love Korean EV Heroes. Celia SR. Do AO Gauntlet Chords as my username? Dude, the AO Gauntlet's getting so close, guys. Ancient Origins is almost full. Rich said that box was for none other than Rio. So yeah, Rio, I think Rio did step out, but Rio, that was for you, man. Courtesy of the homie Rich. I was quite disappointed with Azure Lane this time. Wait, why do you say that, Joe? The volume 2? Gavin for Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, yeah, I mean, I like Volume 1 more, but I don't think Volume 2 is bad. I like them both, but I do like Volume 1 more. But they're both good in my opinion. I like them both. Gavin, show me Mewtwo. Slugma. No more Merlins? I got 2 full sets, but yeah, but you don't got no Togepi though, bruh. You still don't have a Togepi, Nar? How can it be complete if you don't have a Togepi? Moltres out of Destined Rivals. Rank 5 Black Bolts. One, two, three, four, 5. Apex says hit. Moltres, I guess technically a hit. Hetlil. Yeah, we don't currently have a battle running. But if you want to like 1v1 someone or do like a smaller one with some people, we definitely could. Zekrom. LPM? Tortuga. I actually don't even have that much temporal. I think I have like literally single digits pack left in stock for temporal. I am excited to see what GA Bunko looks like. The new one that's coming out. I'm excited to see what's in that. Don't know too much about that set. Jordan says do the Vault Breaker. And 1 first Patna box. So Jordan, 1 goes to the vault. I mean, hey, man, I like temporal, dude. I like temporal. Togepi stickers. It might be from Merlin set 2. There is actually a second set of Merlin. So maybe that's where that Togepi came from. All right, Jordan, let's see what we got here. Ludicolo. Mega Gardevoir. This is the Vault Breaker. We need a Dragonite to break it. Bidoof. Carbink. Yeah, honestly, Joe, dude, that's really good too for the like good weather. Yeah, man, I can see that for sure. Rowlet, Litten, and the Poplio. Incoming Bulbasaur. I wish. Gen 1 is definitely the big chase out of the first partner ones. Bro, we're cursed. We are cursed with these guys, bro. It's actually nuts. Literally cursed. Hello. What's up, Johnny? Hello. Victor, 2 black, 2 whites. I started a dumpster trailer rental business down here. Kind of crazy. We're done with the cardboard. That's pretty cool. I heard that people are weighing AH bundles. Does that even work? I would assume that it doesn't, but I can't say it with certainty. I would assume that's got to be a boatload of BS. I would assume the bundle itself, I mean, I don't know, maybe the cardboard doesn't have a lot of variance, but I would assume the cardboard and the plastic and all that on it probably has enough variance to not make it possible, but I couldn't say for certain. Swaddle. Nah, Corey, I opened up a brand new one, and I put 6 in stock for the stream tonight. Jelly, 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 jelly. We sold out last stream, so I put a fresh one up tonight. Well, if you think about it like this, Joe, people might use those dump trucks to throw cardboard away, so indirectly you still might be handling cardboard. No, I think we got one Gen 1 in there too, Corey. Yeah, I think we got one Gen 1 and the rest of Lola from the last one, I think. There was one Gen 1 pulled last stream too. But it was definitely mostly a Lola. Gavin, 8 prismatic. I will say this, Gavin's got balls. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Prizzy. Gavin's got balls, bro. Taking on the prismatic like a chump. Done, Sparse. We got a lot of hits out of Ascended tonight. Dragonite, Halucha, Metagross, and more. We only got one SR out of Prismatic so far tonight, and that was the Crispin. So it was a trainer SR too, it wasn't even a Pokemon. The Dunsparce, Sylveon. Hippowdon. Come on, Prizzy. Slowpoke. Sparkling Crystal. Yeah, dude, 151 has gone dumbo. We have some Topps Disney Neon stuff. Diplin. Bro, Prismatic might be the worst set ever made. Literally. Oh my god. Gavin!
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Gavin! And Paldean Fates is getting pretty crazy too. Bro, I feel like Evolving Skies is easier than Prismatic, man. Dylan, 10 white flare. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Topps Disney Neon. Is it actually cool? Like, is it worth looking into? Ferrothorn. Depends, I guess. Well, the one nice thing about Evolving Skies is it is way more expensive, but it does have booster boxes. And booster boxes do definitely have a better pull rate. Prismatic is just a bunch of random ass collection boxes. ETBs, which no one really opens ETBs anymore. So it's all like those T-Tar boxes and stuff like that. So, and then like the Sam's Club drops and all those crap. So it's just like a bunch of random hodgepodge products. Whereas like if you really wanted to get a nice set of Evolving Skies, you have in a booster box, you're out there looking pretty good. You don't have 36 packs of Prizzy. Can't say the same about Prizzy like that. I like Surging Sparks. Yeah, but booster bundles don't have like that same... I'm not saying you're guaranteed an Ultar in a booster box, but your odds of pulling an Ultar in a booster box, in my opinion, is way higher than like booster bundles, the poster boxes, the surprise boxes, and all the pouches and all that, you know what I mean? But I do like Surging Sparks a lot, and I think as far as like booster box prices go, Surging Sparks is still one of the cheaper ones, and it's a great set. So I actually really do like Surging Sparks. And I think it's a great pickup too. I have 3 cases of Surging Sparks bundles and 3 cases of booster boxes. Bundles. Wait, really? That's interesting. Dylan's a straight donkey. Dylan. He said straight donkey, dude. A lot of dupes in the bundles, yeah, which kind of makes sense because like a booster box, you kind of get that, guaranteed range of like, all right, 13 to upwards like 16, 17 hits. The other thing too is it's hard to really say with certain because it's like even if I've opened up like thousands of packs, that's still like not enough to like really statistically like know exactly what's going on. You kind of get like an anecdotal evidence. Black Bolt's been treating us way, way better. 10 Slab Hitbox and a box of Blue Archive. Ben. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want more Celebrations dopamine again. Yeah, dude, that Cele ETB was beautiful. Like, that was a really, really good Cele ETB. I mean, speaking of which, I do have another box. I'll put one back on the site just so it's there, but... Blue Archive. Do you think I'll ever make a run again like Crown Zenith? Ooh. Maybe like another special set might have pull rates that good again for sure. Definitely wouldn't be like a main series set though. Snipers engage. Ben must have saw the Blue Archive opening for Rio. Blue Archive's a pretty solid set. I like Blue Archive. And Blue Archive actually also has some really expensive signatures in it. La, blah, blah. Okay, Ben, are you ready, Freddy? We got something in the back here. SR. And we got 10 slab hitboxes also loaded and ready to go. I don't know the exact number, Dylan, but it's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of bags. Probably like at least, I don't know, like 6 to 8 of them maybe. SR. I think you wanted your holos too. But again, it's no biggie. Like, no matter how many bags it is, it's no worries. But it is a lot of bags, mostly just because the holos, you know what I mean? Bro, Blue Archive is kind of wild, bro. Blue Archive is all over the place. Yeah, Mega Dream is 10, yep. SR. PC's gonna, yeah, dude, bro, though, we got you some really nice pulls, man. Yeah, bro. I mean, Greninja, of course. Hitbox. Ben. Oh, Ben. Ben. He hit one. Wow, bro, this thing was pumped. Yo, I told you guys, man. Sometimes it's pumped and people just don't even know how pumped it really is. That's a fat pump, man. That is a thickums on the pump. So, Ben, you know what the Pokemon is. I guess you just don't know which one it is. Mewtwo and Mew, a Rainbow Rare from Unified Minds. Bro. So freaking nice. So freaking nice. TK, 5 Azure Lane and 24. So that is 2 boxes plus 5. This might be the rest of the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the whole case. Oh my God. I think it is. Let me double check. It is. That's the whole rest of the case. All right. New case of Azure Lane also has been loaded on the shop. All right. DK, let's see what the rest of this case has in store for us. Once again, I just put up another 288 packs, which is a whole full case. Back up on the shop. So new case is now been started. What are we thinking here? Another Siggy, 2 Siggies, 0 Siggies. What are we thinking? I think we can at least pull another one, man. I think, at least. Sell them on a guard now? Listen, man, Ben knows we got graded guards. If Ben wants a guard, Ben will get a guard. We got tons of guards. We do have the new metallic ones as well, which are really nice. I like the metallic ones. Ben needs to be reminded daily. All right, TK, let's see what we got here. Rest of this case. Granzi. I think there is another limited edition drop coming soon too, I think. I think the one that I can get is Guava. I think that's what it's called, Guava. Which is a pretty cool name. Guava. But that really comes down to whether or not I'm awake to get them or not, but... Implacable. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's not like the margin on guards is really great anyways. So I mean, I don't really care. The margin on graded guards is basically nothing, so it's not a big deal for me. The guards are there just to be there, you know. It's a cool little add-on. Plymouth. Come on, TK. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you could sell them, or you could just hold them for another couple months, and then you'll be happy that you held them, you know what I mean? U-37. Yeah, I think the San Jaquito. I think that's a really good SR as well, price-wise. There's got to be some SRs that are not from the booster boxes, man, for sure. Because if there's really like 200 of them or whatever, like, bro, I feel like we see the same ones over and over and over again. For there to be 116 of them, I feel like we don't see 116 unique ones. I feel like we see the same ones over and over again. Because when you told me that's how many there were, there was a Siggy in the last pack! TK! No way! A Bunny Girl Karasage! That's crazy. That is crazy. TK, I thought all hope was lost. Last pack. Signature. Wow. There we freaking go. Last freaking pack, man. That is nice. That's a really good one. $400. Very nice. I've never seen a Gronzi till we saw yeah, now that you've seen Gronzi, you're like, oh god, never show him that again. TK, very nice. Finishing out that case very strong, too. I wonder what Alan's doing. He's out there somewhere with his Grandies. No Merlin stickers. Merlin stickers. No holo. He's in jail? Dude, I don't know. Listen, DV got one as well, too. There is one on the way to DV, so we'll see what happens in DV. Stick them on someone's slabs? Whose slabs? Gavin, 2 vault breakers. Who is this someone you're talking about, Nar? 4 and 4. Okay, so Gavin, 2 of them get donated to the vault, 1 for each try. We are at 158. We need a Dragonite out of these 6 packs to break the vault. I think you bought like a Yugi pack or something a while ago. Boss's orders. Tadbolt. Oh, Gavin, come on, brother. Sprigatito on the full arts. And the Viaplane. Yeah, I mean, or if you really don't want the stickers, I could throw them to someone else. Gavin with 2 Valbregas. Sprigatito and the Viaplane. Spider, 3 battle styles. No, I'm not gonna stick it on their stuff because then if they don't want it on there and they peel it off, I don't know if it's gonna leave residue or not. So I wouldn't actually like stick it on anyone's property, no. Unless it's someone you know and they're cool with it. But it's like, yo, bro, you stuck some stickers on my slab and now it's all, you know, it's got some crap on it. I can only imagine. Those stickers really, oh really? I've actually never used them. I don't know how strong they are. I've actually never used, wow. We have got an absolute jack out of this box of battle style so far. Oh my god. Spider, spider, spider. Ethan, 3 slab hitbox. Come on, we need some luck to come back to us. Ethan, that is gonna be a pump. Brian's in the house. He wants a Cammy's Island double pack. Yeah, I guess it just depends like how much stuff you have. I don't know if you have a lot of bags, I'd rather just ship them. But if it's only like a bag or two, then we could keep it. Do you know if it's a lot of bags? Without me going to check real quick. My friend's coworker who knows nothing about Pokemon recently bought a Ascendant pack and pulled a Pika, and then bought a single 1v1 pack and then pulled a Charizard. That is how Pokemon creates the addicts. We got the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Ors. And we got Kaku, the giraffe man. Yeah, they better relish those pulls, because let's be real. That doesn't happen very often. Danny boy wants a vault breaker. 4 packs and 1 goes to the vaults. All right, Danny, we're at 159. $159. Brian, what's up, dude? Miss Jerivius. And he already sold it? Damn, bro, that was quick. That guy got rid of it super fast. He did not even hold on to that Pikachu for a whole day, bro. He sold that shit same day he pulled it. That's crazy. Danny with the vault break. New case, Jonathan, 3 boxes. John, let me grab that new case for you. Azure Lane. Yeah, Brian, all you gotta do is just send an order with the shipping on it. The last case ended pretty well though, man. Ended with a signature and put us right into a new case. That was like a picture-perfect ending, if you ask me. Another New Jersey. Yo, that would be crazy. New Jersey or Shinano. Have you signed up for Blue Chew Gold? What even is that? Now you got me curious. What is that? Please don't send the going for. Oh, these ones? Okay. We finally pulled one, Joe. I've only ever pulled one in my whole life. We finally pulled one. They're gummies? No way. Oh, man. No, actually, I don't really have any Greninjas in my PC. All right, think about it. Yeah, I don't think I have any Greninjas. I collect a lot of the older ones. It was pretty recently, Joe. Yeah, this was like maybe like a couple weeks ago we pulled one. Out of this set, though. Yo, Amit, have a great slumber, my friend. I'll catch you tomorrow, Amit. By rubbing the top of your head clockwise and rubbing your stomach counterclockwise. Implacable. SR. Is that how you summon the Tooth Fairy? Laffy. Yeah, I don't know what the gold version would entail, but that is crazy. I feel like I could do that. One clockwise, the other one counterclockwise. I feel like I could do that. I'd have to try it though, but. Yeah, dude, Dylan, appreciate you hanging tonight, man. Have a great rest of your night, and I might catch you tomorrow if you're here. Next box. What up, Juggy? Like, these are all SRs we've seen before. You know what I mean? I got an Apps of Steel today on a PSA card. Nice. What card? New Jersey SR. Izumo. Shiny side. Oh, nice. From Hidden Fates. That's nice. Triple rare. Brave Eagles, we fight until the end. $9 for a PSA 10? Bro, that's insane. You were not, dude, that's not even a steal. That's robbery. Bro, grading is $25 through bulk. That is a crazy ass deal, man. Good find. the hell do you even find that? 9 USD? Brother. That's crazy. On eBay. What up, Atheum? Uh-oh. John pumping it. Literally just toss that in the garbage. First cards tossed in the garbage. That's pretty nice. Sometimes that stuff kind of happens, right? Just nobody bid on it. Gavin, first partner box and a high roller. One high roller. We got 5 surging sparks. Sparks are flying here in the Pokemon Stadium. 5 surging. We get that first partner box. The base set unweighed, they're $1,000 for the base sets. Can I pet that dog? Yes, sir. Base sets are expensive. Mega Gengar. Shiny. Mega Gengar. Full art on the Mega Mawile. Shellos. I got old school Sabrina's Gengar. Nice, man. Yeah, that's a pretty cool card. Rellor. Cyclizar. First series. Come on, Gen 1. Hey, there we go. About time, man. That is very nice, Gavin. Gen 1 out of the first partner boxes. Yeah, finally something besides those freaking Alola ones, man. Those things are plaguing us. Man, you know, the Gen 1 starter sets have consistently stayed very strong. They're still holding a really strong price. Gavin. Jen Juan. Omar wants some double packs. 5 black gold, 5 silver tempest. And 2 of the double. You know what packs them out of the Pokeball tins? I have no clue. Yeah, I actually have no clue what comes out of those ones. Oh my. I mean, either way, definitely worth the buy, but I have no clue what comes out of those, actually. It's definitely probably like Scarlet Violet era stuff, I'd imagine. I think like one recently had like Destined, Surging, and a Journey, I think. It might be those ones, but I'm not even sure. I'm just guessing. They don't play around with the double pack packaging, man. They don't. That is some heavy duty packaging. I'm gonna probably end up breaking mine down. It's not even like it's that many. $2025 Q4 tins. Yeah, it's probably Scarlet Violet stuff then for sure. Okay, Omar, let's see what we got for the promos. Lightning bolts. Oh, nice. We go back to back on the lightning bolts for Nell. Black Rope Dragon Twister. Probably 2 stellar and 1 surging. Okay. Oh, that's a little bit worse than I thought it would have been, but. Black Bolt. Genesects. Black Bolt, give us some juice. Pokeball tin battle. But I'll tell you what, again, I'll probably be opening mine, so I can confirm for you whatever's gonna be in it. Thunderous. Yeah, but do those things, I guess they do have like the little divot on the bottom so they can sit still, but it would look like a true Pokemon battle with all the Pokeballs, that's for sure. Minchino. I just can't believe that Matt lied about the 3v3s coming out. Like, that was crazy. I was so stoked for those. And now I'm just sad. Silver Tempest, Omar. Baneri. Yeah, Ed will still somehow find a way. Belissy. You're like, come on, bro. Show for those Pokeballs, man. Juggle them for me. Juggle them. Oh, we got a rainbow. We got Lance. Unidentified fossil. Oh boy. Unidentified fossil. On a betting ground with accomplice blisters. I mean, you can. You go to card shows, so it's probably a lot easier for you to like find someone to buy those from you in the future. But it's definitely one of those things where, you know, I don't see how it'd be easy to rip those on stream. So you have to probably move them at a card show at some point. Set my soul on fire. Of them, one panini. Oh no, bro. Think about how many spots that would be, man. No. That'd be too crazy. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them left. Hathim! I need a number out of 9. That's right, that's Panini, baby! Number 3. Maybe a fat pack, maybe. I don't think I've ever done one that high. I don't think I have, at least. Maybe. Fat pack, fat pack. Russell Westbrook. Tristan Da Silva. Reed Shepard. Naz Reed. CJ out of 199 on the Pelicans. I think it'd be harder for people to want to do one at 50, to be honest. Don't sleep on Azure Lane. Hathim with the CJ. Anson got a full box of Azure. We're gonna call this pack. 50 would be a steal. Well, I mean, if you win. But if you won, even 25 would be a steal if you won. That'd be a better steal. What I more so mean is 50 is a lot more for someone to not be willing to kind of take that risk on, you know what I mean? But maybe it would be. Every time I order, Anson is before me. Here comes the snipe. 120 for the moon. Damn, did we really, Danny? But that might have been like back in the day when it was... Gauntlets were definitely a lot more popular back then. Anson the sniper. New Jersey. I am Blucher, Dragon Knight of the Demon King's army. Nagado. Evening. Nick, what's up, dude? SR Shanano. I think he did. Yep, Anson is the one that got the Marco Polo, yep. Out of the open box. John is following it up with 2 of them. 2 of the Azure Lane. Excellent. What up, Triv? What up, Chester? It's a Dragonite SIR. Send Heroes Dragonite SIR. I do have sway, but I don't know how my dance moves would help. I got the shimmy. Alrighty, John, come on. New case. We're looking a little pumped here. Magador. I got a quick question. I might have a quick answer. Maybe. Hornet 2. What is the best Yu-Gi-Oh card scanning app? I mean, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is maybe like the TCG player app, maybe. What is this Pokemon so good? This is the new Gen 11 Pokemon. Z28. Gen 18 plus. I stepped on a rusty nail and it went through a work boot? Holy buckets. Royal oak. Damn, it went through the shoe as well? God, man, how hard are you stepping? That's crazy. Yeah, honestly, dude, a lot of times the scanner apps, they'll like really suck at picking out different variants. So if you're looking for like one that's gonna be able to pick out like, oh, that's a collector rare, oh, that's a Pola, that might be kind of tough. A lot of those scanner apps, I kind of suck for that stuff. Isn't this swimsuit a bit too tight? Yeah, still no Siggy, man. Bro, I saw Juan like maybe like a week or two ago with his iconic. No way this is live. Hola. Hola, Pola. Yeah, but the worst thing is like if you scan it and it thinks it's something else, and then you're like, oh shit, I have this one, and then maybe it's not, and you're like, oh. Hatim wants another one. Two, 4, 6, 8. All right, Athim, a number out of 8. Hola, hola. That one is called Pola, P-O-L-A. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5's a thickie. Uh-oh, 5's a thickie. Oh, snap a thim, we got a thickie. Oh, yeah, we do. Zach Levine. Adam Bona. Jacoby Walter Refractor. Ooh, is that Lakers colors? Ooh. Dalton rookie auto patch from the Lakers. Numbered as well out of 90. Okay, that's pretty dope. Rookie auto numbered and patch. Bro, hits all the check marks. 66 out of 99. Oh. That's pretty dope. I don't know if he's a good player or not, but I do like the Lakers. So what of them? Is that like really good, or what is that? How are we feeling about that one? He's a bench warmer? Yikes. Sadly to say, he's ass? Oh no. Oh no. But then we do pull a thick one, and obviously they could always get better. You know, they could always do better and maybe get more popular. Jeremiah. 8 glorious fighters. Just keep on the SRs. Okay, Jeremiah, sounds good. 2, 4, 6, 8 glorious fighters. Bro, that rookie auto is 600k and a black label? I'm recently getting back into it. At one point, I had a black label Japanese Tahoe. GG. Trunks. Oh, what is that? CR maybe? Ah, we got the Frieza clan. Frieza, Cooler, and King Cold. Goku. Quick sacrifice. Bulma Endless Dreams. Oh, so that's a pretty nice card. It is crazy, bro. Like, look how many regular rares you get. And commons and so forth. It's a lot. It's a lot of holos. Jeremiah! We pulled, talking about the spirit card. We pulled 2 of those already. Anson wants another Azure Lane. He makes 18 mil a year, meaning what does tops pay the players? I'm not even sure what they pay him to sign the cards, but I mean, bro, we live in a world where there's some OF people that make more than athletes, streamers that make more than athletes. So I don't know, Boosh. All right, Anson, here we go. Have you heard of General Booty? Is that supposed to be some joke, Spider? I feel like I've heard this one before. Is it really, dude? In their contract, they are obliged to sign for cards? Huh, that's interesting, actually. It's a football player's name? General Booty? First name General, last name Booty? Yeah, I mean, the spirit cards, again, it's really nice. We pull quite a few of them, and it's a very nice looking card. Yorktown! Pulled a couple signatures, actually, yeah. Yeah, we just opened a new case as well. I think we got 2 signatures tonight. Either 2 or 3. Anniversary shot, triple rare. And he calls it only thumbs? Wow, okay, still no Siggy. Low pull rate SPR? I want to say we got one in like each case so far, I think. Dylan did in fact not go to bed, and he wants 1 Paldean Fates. He in fact actually did not go to bed. 1 Paldean Fate Snipe. The only thumbs. Pikachu? Pikachu? Dylan! That was a good try, though. You know when you get Fujimi? Yeah, so there was an issue actually where it got delivered to my old address because I had pre-ordered a while ago. And it basically was needing a signature. It got delivered to my old address. No one was there to sign for it. It got sent back to them apparently. So I emailed the company. Because it was supposed to be delivered a couple days ago. I just figured out that there was an issue there. So I emailed the company, and I'm just trying to see what's going on with that. So we were supposed to get it. Unfortunately, we didn't get it yet. So I'm going to see if I can like maybe just send them some money. They can re-ship it out or something. I don't know. But I emailed them. They haven't responded back yet. TK, 2 boxes. Yeah, which kind of sucks, but I did order that like I ordered that like before I'd even had moved, so I did use my old address. Azure Lane is popping off. Pump it up. Something that happened to you? Yeah, I mean, usually I have my mail forwarding set. So like I didn't like it's supposed to go to the old house, should be get redelivered here, but I guess it didn't happen. So yeah, that kind of stinks. But I'll get it worked out. If I need to order some new cases, I will. But I think Fujimi Bunko is doing pretty decent as far as market price goes. So if I have to order some new cases, that's gonna end up sucking. Because they'll definitely cost you more than the ones I'd ordered already. I guess it. Oh! Ravensburg Siggy. Alright, so if that's like one of the best SRs you can get, I imagine the Siggy version's gotta be a pretty good one. Ravensburg. I told you guys, bro. TK stays eating. I told you guys. And he got the Sun Hakito. Oh my god. That was a great box. Luca patch auto? No, it was some other dude. Dalton something. This is called, these are made by Weiss. This particular set is called Azure Lane Volume 2. Yeah, I assume so. I was like, No, Shiro. You like them? Floppy, you like these cards? What's your opinion on them? Chennai. All right, TK. Not the back-to-back Siggies, but man, one is still very good. Ravensburg. TK. Hathim wants a vault breaker. One goes in, Hathim. We're now at 160. Oh, man. Oh, man. One city.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
I guess I would say like maybe like 3 months max. But ideally probably no more than a month, but if it's like a serious situation, maybe like 3 months, but ideally hopefully no more than a month. Wow, Hathim, that was a general booty, bro. That was general booty. Find help. One, ooh, generations. Woo. And an ace graded box. So, find help. If you're in the chat with me, can you pick right or left for your box? And a okay, left. Okay. We gotta do generations last. We have to. Let's do the graded card box first. Ace Trainer Elite Slab box. Oh, is that tops? Base out of the high rollers would be a full booster box of English, Pokemon Center ETB, UPCs, SPCs. There are some high-end slabs. Ooh. Pidgeotto, Poliwag, Sandshrew from Tops the First movie in the mid-9. I was like, are those like, I guess those would pop out normally, huh? Next slab is a Sigisy. It's called a sticker puzzle card, second print. Full art Ethan Zahoho, mid-9 from Destined Rivals. Mid-9. Ooh. That is actually Japanese. Team Rocket returns. So that's called Rocket Gang Strikes Back in Japanese. And that's the Rattata. Look at that dude. Man, Team Rocket returns. That would be sweet. Okay, help. We are now on our uncommon slab. Ooh, Mew EX from Celebrations. And the rare is going to be CGC. And we got, ooh, Simisear V-Star Gem Min 10 from Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith, Simisear. Alrighty, help. We are not done yet, though, my friend, because we have a huge pack. I absolutely love Generations. Let me first just get your name on the back of all of these. Yeah, the breakdown for the slab boxes is like 1 in 5 is like a really good one, and then 1 in 42 is like an insane pull. So the odds are, you know, I mean, you usually always at least get a decent box. But 1 in 42 is pretty high odds, but that's like the boxes that you get a huge, like thousands of dollars a pull, you know what I mean? So 42 boxes, that's a lot of boxes. Can't deny that. That is a lot of boxes. But we now have Generations. Try to open it smoothly, keep you the pack wrapper. Man, Generation just has so many good potential hits. I want to see the full art Pikachu. Macha. Electric Energy. Shelter. Clefairy. Reverse. We got Maintenance. Rare. Oh, we got a Floette from the Radiant Collection. Toros on the rare. And Wobbuffet also from the Radiant Collection. Pokemon Center Lady and Pokemon Fan Club. Floette out of the Generations. Toros. Petal Blizzard and Razor Leaf. So for those that don't know, we do have Generations in stock, and if you buy 2 packs, you get a sealed pin box. So all these generation packs are just right out of 2-pack pin boxes that I break down. And if you buy 2 of them, you get a full pin box. I'll show you an example of what I mean. Toros. So we have a couple different ones. We have Victini, we have Genesect, we have Darkrai. I only just grabbed a couple to show them off, but if you buy 2 of them, I'll get you a sealed pin box. Other than that, I just break them down, and you know that's where the packs are from. But if you buy 2, you get the promo, which is really nice. Find help with the generations, and we just ran out of bags. What's up, guys? What up, Brian? Brian, you won a slab, by the way, man. Out of the multi-slab. So, yo, dude, hell, thanks so much for the fun rip there, man. Graded slab box. And of course, the generations. Yes, we do have a Victini. You want to see it? Oh, baby. Brian, which one did you win? So this is the multi-slab gauntlet. And, oh yeah, nice, Brian. You won the PSA 10 Bulbasaur, dude. Yep. Okay, let me grab the big team. What do you do with the promos when you break them down? I cape them. Either I grade them or I put them in the singles or something. But yeah, I keep them when I break them down. So yeah, this is the Victini one. Okay, cool, Brian. Nice. I just want to make sure you're aware that you won one. King 6 Glorious Fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, baby. King. Yeah, Pokeyun is the Japanese version. That one's really nice, too. Pokeyun. Majin Buu, skillful Majin. Skillful Majin. Piccolo! Pickle, pickle. My. Majin Blue, closer to despair. Graceful Beauty, SR. How to Matt stash them? No, nothing too crazy. I have a couple of them laying around, but nothing too crazy. Not like some gigantic stash or anything. Most of the time, people buy them by the twos. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. There's like, I think like almost 12 total different pin boxes. There's a Mewtwo one. There's also a Mew one, too. I just don't have any left of those. Dylan! 1 high roller. Dylan? 5 journey together. 5 journey. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Come on, Clefairy. Cloth. Cloth. Ruffian. Kilowatt drills. Come on, Dylan, get something nice here, please. Metapod. Oh my god. Dylan! We're sending you down there, brother.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Dylan, you are being sent down to the salt mines. Hatham, who wants another ball breaker? It's been a hella salty for me. Second half of the stream. Yeah. Literally, it's like, all right. Selly ETV was fire, and it's been downhill since, man. 161 in the vault. Coridon. Damn, Vault's getting huge as well. Vault is getting thick. Curlia. Wow, double Bellsprouts. Double on the Bellsprout. Up to me. Brian picking up 2 high rollers. Come on, we need something hot. We need an absolute juicer. 1, and we'll go back to the top for 2. All right, Bry guy, here we go. 5 surging. And oh, shit. That's a good one. 5 surging and a Hidden Fates 10, Brian. Oh. Oh. All right, Brian, tell me you're down to open the Hidden Fates. Tell me you are down to open the hidden gates. Capsicum. Full art, Milotic. Nice. All right, Brian, I am excited. I am excited. Don't do it. Sorry, Hidden Fake 10 luck is atrocious. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, King. Let me live my life, man. Luck can always change, okay? Luck can always change. Gallardos. Dude, there's so many nice things though, bro. Charizard, Umbreon, Espeon, Darkrai. There's so many good potential pulls out in Fates. All right, Brian, come on. Come on. Charmander, Weezing. Charmander, Weezing. Jigglypuff. Snorlax. Electrode. Geodude. Energy. Oh my god. Bro, King, why would you jinx us, bro? All right, Brian. Final pack of the tin. Please. Show me a juicy one. Come on. Wow. Wow. Bro, that, honestly, King, that was your fault, bro. That was totally your fault. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry, man. Brian, I really appreciate you letting me open that, though. I love Hidden Fate, so I really appreciate you letting me open that, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. We didn't even get a hit. We didn't even get a singular hit. Like, not even one out of that. That is gross. King, you weren't wrong, bro, but I still blame you. You weren't wrong, but I blame you. Jeez. Oh my god. Ethan, one prismatic booster bundle.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Like, we do have bad luck with the tins, but not zero hit kind of bad luck. Like, that was worse than I've ever seen before. You jinx it, you buy it? No way. You jinx it, you buy it. That's crazy. Ethan. You jinx it, you buy it is a crazy thing to say. Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Full art Emeries. Anima who? What now? Nah, the Mario meme is good. Yeah, that's a good one. Roaring Moon. I bless this man with an Umbreon, the opposite. Wow, that was super trippy. I was like, did I have that the wrong way? The front card is turned around. I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Eevee Pokeball. Bro, Prismatic is so bad too, bro. Holy moly. Bro, we need some more hits. It's getting so cold right now. We started off so strong and now it's getting so cold. Ethan. Ethan. fried rice, noodles of fried rice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 ascended heroes. Chloe, what's up, man? Fried rice. Glass trumpet. Fried rice, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Okay, there's gonna be a pump on the slabbies, though. There is gonna be a la pump on the slabbies and a glass trumpet. I haven't used the Mr. Bigglesworth one in a while, actually. Brian G, 1 pack and the shipping. Hell yeah, Brian. Thank you, brother. So, Brian, I will get your bag mailed out this weekend. Brian. Vileplume. On to 1 pack Schnoit. Hit us with it.
It's fucking freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth.
There it is. That's the one. Bro, I really gotta take this weekend and get some new memes, man. Surely there's some new funny memes that have arisen. Oh, find hell. Is that what I think it is? Generations Victini box? So find out, of course. I'll ask if you just double confirm if you do in fact want the Victini. But I think that's what you want. I think that's what you want. Nice. All right, help. Let's get it. Full box of Mytho Collection. The Victini. So we get you a nice Victini pin. We got a Victini promo. Which usually, I hate to say it, but usually they're like somewhat... Sometimes, yeah, there's always some issue. Like, you can see them right here. They're just like random dots in it. Like, what's up with that? I don't know. Why is there random dots in the promo card? I don't know. That we gotta ask Pokemon. But yeah, the promos are really, really hard to get like perfect copies. And I would know because I've opened a shit ton of these in my life. Really hard to get nice copies. All right, let's start with the Venusaur. Come on, I want to see full art Pikachu. Slowpoke. Magmar. Ghastly. Fire Energy. Snorlax. That's a sick Snorlax. Snorlax reverse. Oh, yeah, baby. Full art Gardevoir. Oh, my days. That is a very nice pull. Full art Gardevoir. Out of the Radiant Collection. I like the Snorlax a lot, too. That's a really nice Snorlax. My man's got his mouth open and everything. then we got Radiant Collection Swablu and also a rare Parasect. Parasects. All right, help. Can we go 2 for 2 is the question here. Gardevoir is over $2 grand in a PSA 10. Can we go 2 for 2? Diglett. Got a Pikachu. That's nice. Really nice. Shauna. Ooh, Dedenne from the Radiant Collection. Pinsir and Snorunt. That's also really nice. Nice help. That was a pretty good pin box, man. I enjoyed that one. That was a pretty good pin box. Snorunt Radiant Collection common, and then also Pinsir is a rare. And we got a Pikachu in there too. Just curious question. Are you being careful with the packs to save them? Correct. So whenever someone buys like these older sets that are really expensive, not everybody, but some people collect pack wrappers, and just in that case, I try to be careful so I can give them the wrapper too. So yeah, they're not actually for me, but they're for the person who bought the pack. And, you know, I've had people over the years be like, bro, why are you doing that? They're just gonna go and reseal it. I mean, you know, I feel like it'd be really obvious. Like you can see there's already a thing missing there. Like, you can't, I mean, maybe they could be scrupulous and try to reseal them, but, you know, I like to think most people are good in life and he's not gonna do anything crazy nefarious with them, but, yeah, some people like to collect wrappers. And also, believe it or not, some of these old wrappers sell for like 5 to 10 bucks on eBay, so they do have some value, so I send them to the people who buy the packs, yeah. Some people keep them, I don't know what they do, but yeah, instead of throwing them in the trash, I like to give them to the buyers. I think it makes more sense. Then 2 boxes of Blue Archive. Man, Unbroken Bonds is a really good set. It's got actually, it does have alt arts in it. It's got like the alt art Sylveon Gardevoir. It's got the full art Rainbow Reshiram, Zekrom. So Unbroken Bonds is a good set. That's a very good solid set in my opinion. Okay, Ben, I'm kind of glad that Blue Archive's getting some love, bro. I like it. I think it's a nice, decent, like, it's kind of like, do you have a loose Charizard generation pack? I don't think I do, but if you just want one more help, I could probably find another promo box that has a Charizard and give you that one if you want it. Because I got a lot more of those sealed boxes, so if you just want one, I'll just crack one open with a Charizard in it, and I'll give you the Charizard pack. Yeah, we're on pretty much a fresh case of this set, too. I think we cracked the case, opened like one box, and it just sat on the shelf since, so... I don't know how many Siggies come in a case for Blue Archive, but it is a pretty new case. Okay, yeah, hell, for sure. Like I said, I mean, I'm sure at some point, you know, people do buy just one pack at a time, so I'm not too bothered by it. It's really your call. Just know the option is there. I do probably have a Charizard pack card in one of these boxes, I bet. All right, Ben, I did kind of mix up the boxes a little bit, but who cares? We're opening them all anyways. Blue, what the what is that? Zipper? A zipper? Okay. Double SRs? A zipper? That is a very, okay. Popsicle girl. Very, very apt spot for a zipper. Something back there. I think Blue Archive is similar in nature to Azure Lane in the fact that it's a mobile game, I think. SR. Oh, we got a C even! Gold stamp SP. Nice. See, so that's what I'm saying, right? The Siggies are very tame. They're definitely, like, the cards are definitely waifu, but, you know, they're also, like, not like, oh my god, too much waifu, you know? Every order I do now hits super hard. Yeah, bro, Ben, I mean, that's a good thing, though, man. It's a really good thing. That is not something I can complain about. I just saw the Wordle in on a second guess. SR. I can't get into waifu cards. It's not clicking. It's all right, man. You know, listen, everyone's got different tastes. A lot of people love sports cards. I'm just like, they're all right. Everybody's got different tastes. Ben with the Siggy. Nice. Wow, you can't even get into One Piece waifus? Yeah, I don't know then, Trev. I don't know. Ethan, 10 stellar crowd. Misty and Erica are my waifus? Respectfully, Trev could be a little... yeah. Hey, man, listen. He likes Bulma and Chi-Chi. Sabrina's a little too psycho. Sabrina's a little too psycho. Toad's Crew. Orthworm. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Deluxe bomb. Dig, 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 dig. I feel like if you're like into anime a lot too, I feel like the waifu cards kind of are a little bit nicer too. What about that episode where Jesse's in lingerie? What? Is that a real episode? Dash Boon. Dash Boon. Lechonk. Fido. That was a childhood awakening, bruh. That was a childhood awakening, bruh. Ethan, I don't know, bro. The Bulbasaurs, man, like, I don't know where the Bulbasaurs are all hiding, bro. It's always Squirtle, and then we just haven't pulled a Bulbasaur in a while. They're just hiding. Danny, 3, Slab, Hitbox. Danny! Danny, that's gonna be a bump! Danny, that's gonna be a pump! Brian! 1 high roller. I know. Just chase me in a show. 2 Lost Origin. 3 black, 3 destined. Bubba needs to stop. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it really has just always been Squirtle, too, the last couple big IRs. I was in a Pokemon. With first 1 gen on TV, lost touch of ever. First gen, I was watching the movie and the series. Let's check out the high roller. 5 Paradox Rift. Honestly, a very low-key slept on set. Paradox Rift. It's okay. Oh yeah. We'll save Lost Origin for last. Brian. Hi, I've been a sub for 1 month. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Paradox. Hoopa. Hoopa. Come on, show me the Groudon. Swablu. Destined Rivals time. You're my favorite. Yo, thank you. Fair, thank you, man. I really appreciate you saying that. My crush was Kimberly the Pink Ranger. And Raven from Teen Titans? Oh, Crobat! Ryan, Crobat SIR. Coming out of the Destin. Can Black Bolt provide the goods? Master Ball Dynamo. Master Ball on the Dynamo. Venipede. All your cards are fake. Oh no. That's no bueno. I need a Spice Girl. Lost Origins. Lost Vacuum, Dudugang. Rainbow. Oh, Rainbow Garrett. That's a really good pull, actually. Sheesh. All right, Brian, not too shabby, homie. That was pretty good, actually. I like that. Yeah, that's actually such a sick rainbow. Garatina. All cards with yellow borders are fake. Triple pump. Triple pump. All ones from Marvel and DC had the Unitards, Raven Binary, Miss Marvel. All same outfit, but different colors. Dylan! Unbroken Bonds. Wait a minute. We might have to keep that. Are you seeing that? That's 3 Sylveon blisters. Bro, we can't be opening that. That's a rare specimen. We can't open that one. That's a rare specimen. 3 of the same type? We shall settle for this one. Typhlosion. Too hard to go through for Matt P. No, Matt, I don't think so. Unbroken Bonds. 3-pack blister, Dylan. I started watching From last night. Dude, everyone keeps telling me that I should try watching that one. Typhlosion promo coming your way. We need that chill. Yeah, there's a Holo Greninja in this set, right? I think there is. Oh, that's a nice claymation Oddish. Vikavolt Holo. Vikavolt. Geodude. Oh, something came along with it. Blastoise. That's actually really nice. Blastoise GX. Can we get one more out of the 3-pack? Hypno, non-hollow rare. Hypno. Nice. We do manage to get a hit out of 3-packs. A lot of people that weren't around during the Sun and Moon era don't remember how bad the pull rates were in Sun and Moon. It's not easy to get anything out of Sun and Moon, really. And we get Big Papa Blastoise. That was an exciting rip. You don't get to see Unbroken Bonds that often anymore, Dylan, so that was really, really sweet. That was really sweet. The surprise box is kind of funny, too, with the Gengar popping out of it with his tongue out. Yeah, with his tongue out. Second chance. Yeah, no, I hear you on that. Yeah, Booney, I hear you on that. Fried Rice 6 Slab Hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks for playing. No, dude, Ethan, thank you, man. I appreciate you popping in for all the orders tonight, Ethan. Thank you, man. Congrats on the Gengar once again, too, bro. That was really big. 6 pump. 6 pump. Matthew P. 10 Phantasmal Flame. Matt, let's get it, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 Phantasmal Flames. Matt, how do you like the website, Matt? What do you think? Easier, worse? What do you think about the website? And Matt, can we get you the Charizard for the return order? Oh, nice star. We got Piplup. Yeah, I don't know, Booney. Ever since you got that Marine, bro, it's been tough. It's been rough waters ever since we got the Marine for you. Nice, Matt. I like to hear that, bro. Yeah, all about making things easier. I like to hear that. Oh, and you get a Meowth? Yeah, so Matt, I ship all the orders every weekend. If you want me to hold it for 1 extra week, I can write on your bag to ship it next weekend if you prefer. So long gone are the days, though, where we like hold on a bag for months and months and months. Max is going to be 2 weeks. So if you want, I can hold it 1 extra week. If you'd like me to, I can. Okay, Matt, sounds good. I'll write that on your bag for you. Pamats. And, whoa, how many IRs did we just pull, dude? Sheesh. That is really nice. Pamat. Wow, Matt, that was actually really nice. We got, what, 3 IRs out of 10 packs? Holy buckets. Okay, cool. I'm going to write on your bag to ship it May 9th. May 9th, May 10th. So I'll basically give you a whole nother week with the bag here too, alright? I can't help it. Uh-oh, DV, 3 slab hitbox. Uh-oh, the party's starting. Uh-oh. 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 DV, that is what we call a stone cold palm. Dylan, 1 slab hitbox and 1 high roller. I can't help it. Dylan. 5 Twilight Mask. Hey, maybe another Greninja. Maybe we can whip out another Greninja. That would be very nice. Another Greninja would be very, very nice. Five Twilights. If the set has Greninja in it, then I'm a happy camper. Yeah, honestly, I mean, even without the Greninja, Twilight's really solid too, man. I like the Eevee. I like the Perrin, the Carmine, the Chansey. It's a good set. I like it. Tatsugiri. Greninja obviously carries it, but like even without Greninja, it'd still be a decent set. Greninja just makes it a lot better. It makes it way better, but it still has a lot of traits without it. Why are the Ogerpons always dinged? Bro, it's like the people at the factory don't even like Ogerpon themselves. They're like, yo, screw this guy. Oh, Whirlipede. And a pump. But I feel like I noticed that for some reason the Ogerpons just always have like a little like nick at the top of it. I don't know why, but it's always the Ogerpons. Dylan. Okay, cool. So guys, the queue is currently empty and it's fully open. I'm gonna quickly run and use the restroom. If anybody else wants to hop in for anything else tonight, feel free. The queue is completely open. And I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Do you think Star sits down to pee, or does he go through the zipper? Well, definitely don't sit down. And then also, I'm wearing pajamas, so no zipper either. I just pull them down, bro. I just pull them down. Dylan wants another high roller. TMI. He asked, bro. What do you mean TMI, bro? He asked. How is it TMI if he asked? Five surging sparks. I don't think it can be TMI if you're asked. Right? I feel like that's got to be the rules on it. Surely. 5 surging sparks. We want the butthole Pikachu. I'm coming for that butthole. Oh yeah, bro. Come on. You think I'm wearing jeans right now? That's crazy. You think I stream wearing jeans? My pants have no zipper. But there is that little hole. You know the hole I'm talking about. It does have the hole, but who uses the hole? Who needs pants at all? Yeah, Corgi's naked right now. Corgi's actually naked right now. Corgi is modding in the nude. Dylan said, give me a mod, yo.
I have a question for God. Why?
Fried rice noodles, 3 slab hitbox. You're playing a game about a tree. What color underwear? Well, I mean, let me see. It's blue. It's blue, dude. Matthew, 5 destined rival sleeps. It's a blue color. Yeah, blue is just a good color, man. Got a lot of Mewtwo's. Got a lot of Mewtwo's. I refuse to play because I'd be so angry. What is the game? It's about a tree. Life is but a dream. Five destined sleeves. Okay, yo, dude, Dylan, have an awesome night, brother. I might catch you tomorrow if you're here too, brother. Get some good sleep. Caffing. Is it a single player or a multiplayer game? Hi, what up, goat? Full arts at Titan. Hey everyone, Vit, have a great night too, brother. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Vit. I will catch you tomorrow. Mewtwo. Oh, it's free? Now you're talking my language. It's free, you say? Whoa. The tree just blocks every single thing you do, it looks like. Honestly, bro, that looks kind of fun. It does look pretty fun. Oh, it's a demo. Yeah, the tree just killed him. What just shot him? Watch out. Honestly, that does look pretty fun. That actually looks like a pretty good game. Yeah, looks like it's in the demo right now. Yeah, dude, Matt, same to you, brother, Matt. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're here, brother, on the stream Friday night. It's a fun, quick Steam game. I could download it, but it's 4 in the morning, so that might not be an opportune time to do that right now, but yeah, because it looks like it's a demo, so it's probably not all that long either. Corey said trees hate UCBR. I thought she was talking about crap earlier, but that... Yeah, no, honestly, I did too. It's actually the name of the game. I also thought she was talking crap as well, too. Turns out that's actually just the game. Yeah. Alright, so guys, on that note, we are 7 hours into the stream tonight. If anybody wants any last minute orders, last packs they might want to rip, last minute questions, now's the time to lay it on me. If not, we're going to wrap it up pretty soon. We are going to be live again, of course, Friday nights. Let me post the new updated list on Ancient Origins. There it is. Okay, nice. So Ancient Origins has been posted. And we have only 9 packs left. I ordered them, Ethan. They probably end up getting shipped out on Monday. So yeah, we probably won't get them till Monday, or maybe like Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. I don't want to say exactly when it'll come because I haven't looked at the tracking number, but I ordered them from the company. So we should get them again pretty soon. Well, dude, I mean, 9 packs is huge. 9 packs left is freaking huge. That's a really low amount. Alrighty, so, guys, we are going to wrap it up for tonight. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. We had a crazy amount of hits to start the stream tonight. It did kind of simmer down a little bit, I can't lie, towards the end there, but still overall, I'd say a very, very nice stream today. So thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. If you need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, Instagram, Discord, email are all down below in the description. I'll catch you guys all again Friday night for the next stream. And it's on everybody. Stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. It's on everybody. Peace out.